come here and sit on the toilet, and then I just scrub your face for 30 minutes.
I don't think you need to do that on the toilet. You can just do that in my room.
No, because the flakes would get on the bed.
Yeah, you think they're not when I'm asleep?
Yeah, well, I'm gonna be, like, scrubbing your face.
Yeah. You're gonna do that, and you're just gonna find out that it's just, like, a lizard underneath.
I will do it every other day if I gotta.
No, I was meaning, like, you're just gonna scrape it all away and find out I'm uglier.
No.
It was a joke. Partially. Not entirely.
I have to make sure my Switch is charged up for tomorrow.
Also, just take the charger with you.
I could.
Oh god, we're still here. Right. We're underground.
Pardon.
Depth 3 is next, and it's where our intel gets sparse. It's an underground cave, blocked at the end by a high-powered laser barrier. As long as it's in
My
operation,
roommate's cooking something that actually smells very delicious, but I also think I'm just really hungry.
which brings me
You should get something to eat.
Eh.
The laser is powered by a massive reactor. I want you to destroy it from the inside. Once the barrier's down, we'll step into the unknown. Where the coral's waiting for us.
Okay.
Walter, it's like he already knows where the coral convergence is. What makes him so confident?
There's 50-50 chance that I just die with this build out the gate.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission.
We're just all up close and personal now.
The laser barrier.
Raven, let's start by finding our way in.
Oh man, I hate these little worker dudes.
Watch your footing. You don't want to fall into those lasers.
Hello? Governor? Oh, Easy showed up. Ow! Fuck! Jesus Christ! Well, this is fine.
This area is defended by snipers. Don't let them shoot you down.
Snipers, eh? What if I just go fast? Oh god. Fast bad. Oh god, fast bad. You know what? I'm surprised that kind of worked.
Looks like we're the first ones here.
Just tank it. Just tank it. That's all you need to do. Just get damaged. Oh god. Oh god, they're fucking everywhere. Things are moderate to severe as per usual. Such is the life, you know? I dislike this greatly. I would like to resolve this problem.
I don't know if anyone else heard, but Hugh Jackman broke up with his wife and is now dating Antony from Queer Eye, and I've
Okay,
never
this
been...
is all speculative, though, right? Like, it's
Yeah,
never been
but
announced anywhere.
The fact that they've been seen on 4 dates now and they're holding hands.
Do we have evidence of him holding hands?
Yes, there are photos of them at the football game with Taylor Swift, and they're holding hands.
Yeah, there's also a lot of him with his arm wrapped around Ryan Reynolds.
I'd be fine with him being gay with Ryan Reynolds.
But I don't think that Ryan Reynolds is.
No, but I think that Hugh Jackman being either gay and or bisexual is all I ever wanted in my life.
Oh, he's been accused of being gay for, like, 20 years.
Yeah, and I'm happy about it.
Because he loves musical theater.
I'm happy about it. Be gay.
I mean, he's like one of the few dudes who I think that would like just tank those accusations and be like, I do not care. Like he just won't acknowledge it.
Or they're gonna ask him and he's gonna be like, yeah, I'm in a relationship with a man, what of it?
Well, a couple of months ago when he had broken up with his, you know, his wife, he had said that he's just not looking to date anybody.
They're just fucking, which is even better, in my opinion.
I feel like most Hollywood dudes don't care. People ask Tom Hardy about being gay all the time and he ignores it for the most part. Yeah, but I feel like Tom Hardy's also one of those guys that's like kind of done some shit in his life, so he just is kind of used to that. Like, you gotta remember, when he first started in Hollywood was having like a rough go of it. That guy was on all sorts of drugs. He has worse accusations behind him than, might you be homosexual?
Yeah, his accusations are, have you ever done meth before?
And the answer is yes, on the set of Star Trek.
Beans. Why are you walking on my computer, honey?
Also, to those who don't know, yes, Tom Hardy was fucking Jean-Luc Picard's clone in Star Trek. It's hilarious. He's actually great in it. The movie is terrible.
Beans.
He can do as much drugs as he wants if he continues giving some of the best performances ever. Yeah, no, Tom Hardy's great.
Trace around the outside, 621. There must be a way in.
Also, like, you know, I'm me here, so I'm gonna be of the neutral party anyway. But, like, Hollywood and gay men, you know, it's just like hand in hand, dude. Or at least bisexual men.
Find the pressure chamber, 621.
I mean, that's kind of saying, like, if he is, okay.
Cause the reactor.
Oh yeah, no. If anything, I would imagine that, like, he probably is just, like, somewhere on that spectrum, if nothing else. Just, I say it jokingly, but, like, you can't be that into musical theater. Who isn't doing drugs? Apparently the cast of Disney shows doing tons of drugs. Did you hear about people being mad about the guys on fucking Ned's School Survival Guide or whatever the fuck it was called back in the day?
Yeah, but didn't they smoke pot?
They smoked pot, but the one that they were getting mad about was they found out that the guy and the girl lead were sleeping together when they were 16.
Yeah.
And people were just like, how dare they have been doing that on the set and blah, blah, blah. I'm like, you put a bunch of teenagers on a set for 8.5 hours a day, and also they're dating. What did you imagine was happening?
Yeah.
There, 621.
And like they were just getting so mad at them about it. I'm like, this is something that happened 15 years ago. Like,
See, my thing would just be like, are y'all being safe? Then I don't care.
yeah, but also like that's like the healthiest version of that I've heard. Oh, I'm locked in, huh? Oh God, I'm locked in with you, huh? Oh fuck, I'm getting blasted. Oh, this is bad.
Institute tech. 621, there's no time.
But yeah, it's just like, you're telling me that a person who is in a relationship with somebody else, or at least a close friend, was being, you know, adventurous as a teenager? Shocking. Oh my God, they're beating my ass in. Yeah, of course.
Did you get it?
Raven, release the partitions.
I would love to, honestly. Oh boy. Never have I encountered a time I wished I could get out of somewhere faster.
We've got a job to do, 621. Don't fail me now.
Raven, you have to get clear.
It's gonna blow. Brace for impact.
Would be nice if it came to Game Pass. I mean, yeah, it would be nice, but also at the same time, just buy it. The real nice thing would be if it was cross-platform. I'm broke. That's fair. Piracy is always an option.
The laser barrier's weakening. The coral's near. That's another solid milestone in our work.
I don't partake in criminal activities. That's fair. Well, that's a cool-looking piece. I still can't get that other ephemera piece because it's in the fucking shittiest level known to man. Ooh, that sounds good. Is that gonna get me those Eureka 7 lasers that I just saw?
How was the trip underground, Walter?
The enforcement system's silent at least. Tried to take 621 with it. Good thing it failed.
Well, that deals with the PCA then. What about the corpse?
I missed it. New parts. I got laser orbit and some ephemera.
Terra Incognita.
So you're close then. The corpse won't be helping each other over the finish line.
Yeah. Arquebus wants Balaam out of the picture first.
Looks like Arquebus is gonna win the race no matter what.
Short term, maybe. But I think 621's going to be the
Laser
key in
orbit
the
is
end.
floating buddies? Okay.
And that's why I shouldn't be the one to choose which jobs we take.
Sounds risky. Our friends must be getting antsy.
Walter's become a lot more
But I think 621's
kind.
got friends to worry about too.
This is where we're gonna start having to make decisions, huh?
Raven? It was sent by...
Oh, why'd that skip?
He's the de facto leader of the Liberation
This is
Front,
fine.
and he wants to meet you.
Oh! The libs want to meet with me, huh?
One new message.
Registration number RB23. Call sign, Raven. Your records have been updated. S-rank virtual
Oh,
encounters
S-ranks,
now
let's go.
available in the arena. You will now face the best of the best. We wish you luck on the difficult road to mastery.
Alright. Oh, it only came through for... Oh, because we got one for free, so we get the other one. I see. Real Ganons have curves? At least a few of them do, yes. Wow, that's all that was in that? Okay. Laser orbits developed by All Mind. These orbits follow the user's AC and automatically fire at enemy crafts. Let's go! Playing Bloodborne, finally after years. Gave up on NetGen 60 FPS version. I mean, yeah. The 60 FPS version involves a modded fucking PS4, so, you know. Alright, let's take a look-see. Well, the mod version of it for like an emulator is apparently not as good. Oh, I love that. That's super cool. Oh my god. They just float. Okay, and they go back in pretty quick. That overheat time is pretty rough, though. Not gonna lie. Have you tried not overheating? I don't control them. They're little guns. They go on their own. It's like I have drones.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%. Two repair kits remaining.
I've avoided watching anything on the game until now. Well, hey, you're in a bad place because we're getting pretty close to one of the endings. Hello, sir? Hello.
AP at 50%.
Alright. I kind of like them, but I don't think I'm going to be using them right now. I'll have to work on something with them. Gonna go AFK then for the time being? I mean, that's fair. You don't have to be here just because I'm streaming. I hope to bring you 2 build quirks. Interesting. Fair enough. Okay, so we have King, Michigan, and Freud. Really? We only get another couple of chips at the end of this? Rough. Okay. That's what you get for trying to spoil the game for me? Dude, I didn't know. I was just letting you know I was streaming. Whether you come and are able to watch, that's another matter. Should have read my mind.
Altitude evaluation program number 3.
Listen, everything that I could stream right now is potential spoilers, okay?
Subject AC. Aster Crown. Call sign. King.
I absolutely love the emblem.
Commencing evaluation.
That's fantastic.
Main system activating combat mode.
Alright. As if I'll take being called Baka seriously. Oh, fuck, okay. Alright, let's get this my way then.
AP at 50%.
Target destroyed. Concluding evaluation. Well done.
I mean, it hurt, but we did it. Nice paint job. I just went with, like, the edgiest things that I could think of while making them, basically. I'm trying really hard to come up with some cool, like, white and gold and purple ones, but it's not working out. Like, I let this guy. I thought he looked pretty cool. But I do think it's a little bit much at the same time. And it was like, I got just a bunch of these edgelords. I really like how the gradient turned out. That's the thing that I'm happy with. How far are you in the story? Yeah, I don't know. So that's for knowers to know. And for me to find out. I am here-ish. I'm at apparently a decision to intercept the Red Guns or the Vespers. So I apparently have to kill either of our groups of friends. Oh, also nice. Good lifting. Can almost lift one me. Is there PvP in the game yet? Yeah, PvP is in. It's through this. One day I will do PvP. Alright, let's go fuck up Michigan's AI.
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program.
You're gonna just... You're aiming to be jacked again. I approve. I don't know if I'd ever want to get, like, super in shape, but I could do with losing another, like, 100 and something pounds. Just for safety's sake.
Commencing evaluation.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Main system activating
Oh,
combat
so I
mode.
got food.
What'd you get?
Grilled cheese and soup.
That sounds good. Oh, get the fuck in here so I can shoot you. Oh, wow, that's a quick de-stun time. I just like this. Misty says hello. Oh, this is the hardest one?
Target destroyed.
Really?
Also, my sandwiches.
Or not?
The arena.
I'm sorry?
My sandwich isn't good because it's wheat bread that has oats in it.
See, that sounds nice to me. I like that.
So I'll just eat the soup.
And Snapper, welcome to the stun machine. Seed and oat bread is great. Rachel is like a give me plain white bread kind of person. And I don't know how much of that's like just personality driven and how much of that's growing up in like you know.
No, I like marble rye and
Okay. There's some variety in there.
it's the fact that I didn't know that it had oats in it.
Oh,
Like-
it's like cuz it got you by surprise.
Like if it was just like if I had that and it was just toast and jelly, that'd be fine.
Okay. I understand. I get it now. Oh yeah, also Easy said good day.
Hi.
Oat is one of the most neutral flavors. I think it's because oat is like an oat. It's like there is an oat in here as opposed to it has just been milled to powder. Like most oat bread has chunk of oat, you know? And
It's chunky of oats, and I'm not
yeah,
a fan of it.
sometimes you get a whole ass oat in there and you're just like it's a bit much. That's
Again,
a
if it was
that's a
just
booby
jam
mecca.
and butter, would be fine.
Oat cuisine. I like that. I like that a lot.
I like tomato soup though.
All right, time to kick Freud's ass.
People who make the tomato soup.
It's like finding Cheerios in your bread.
Final arena combat
Yeah.
aptitude evaluation program.
Not the comparison I'd make, but you're not wrong.
Hello, beans.
Oh, that was what that noise was?
Those beans.
Hello, beans.
Commencing evaluation.
Rip Bozo.
Main system activating combat mode.
I'm not excited for tomorrow.
Ooh.
I, in fact, don't want to fucking go.
Ooh. Okay.
Where's my
Why is
water?
Monday exciting for people? Ooh. Ouchie.
I mean, it's not exciting for me.
Oh wait, is anyone ever excited for Monday? Yeah, no, like no, people are excited for Mondays because I get a Monday off. Some people get, yeah, doesn't Nick get paid on Monday? What the fuck's up with that?
I get paid Wednesday.
Why am I getting a
This
cutscene for
concludes
this?
all evaluations. We thank you for your cooperation.
You know, it's just another
My
Christmas
dad
party.
is getting heart surgery Monday. I'm assuming you mean dad, and you're not preceding a negative event.
Just another Christmas party, another possible chance at being sexually assaulted.
Yeah, another Christmas party, another chance of being molested. Dude, fucking drones, let's go. Yeah, I didn't talk to any of you about it, but a couple of months ago, my mom went in for heart surgery, so...
Yeah.
Hey, that's the thing I'm talking about on stream.
Congratulations. You have completed all ranks.
You think with almost coming face to face with death, she'd be a little bit less of a bitch?
You have reached the apex of our
No, if
roster.
anything, it's increased.
We would be grateful.
What?
Aid us in our research and development.
I'll let you know.
All
Wade
Might
decided to do
exists
something
for all
actually nice
mercenaries.
today.
Okay.
He's not gonna be able to make my graduation, which I expected. Whatever. But he said, tell mom, be like, I do want to take you guys out for dinner to celebrate. I was kind of like, oh, where? And he goes, Kobe Steakhouse, and I went,
There you go.
okay. I mean, shockingly enough, because he didn't seem like he was much paying attention about me actually being in classes and shit, but apparently he was. So he's taking us out to dinner on Friday. Well, Friday video.
Cool.
So that's pretty nice.
Have fun.
And I also have Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday working, so hopefully I won't jive my first full week. We shall see. But if I don't see you in the morning, I will see you.
You're not gonna see me in the morning. I'm leaving tomorrow at 6:30.
I swear. But if I don't see you, text me immediately.
Hmm?
Okay.
Bye.
Bye.
I don't know why
Misty, tell her she's a bitch if that's the roommate.
it is the roommate.
Oh no, it's the Bionicle guns? I don't know what that means. The 16 guns? Oh. I should probably be like moving this to like a closer range spec, but I just haven't been bothering to change all my parts when I swap stuff. Oh, Sweet 16s are bis. Yeah. I don't know. I like them with my stun build. That's my thing. I should be upgrading to using like the close range tracking stuff for these more. I used to use missiles on them is why I didn't.
I just don't understand that thought process.
Got the funnels now? Okay. What thought process?
Let me go tell my roommate that I'm going out to eat on Friday.
Because she wants to be like, oh, look at what I'm doing. Look at what I'm doing.
Saying, alright,
Oh, shit. Okay.
well, have fun. I don't care. Right. You know what I can do? I can afford to take myself out if I really want.
Funnels can be charged for hitting harder.
Excuse me. Oh my god. Ma'am.
Okay. They're good. They're not bad. I dig them. I like funnels a lot. Honestly, the arena fights have just always been, like, just whatever. Let's pop this. Oh, perfect. There we go.
Ugh, I just realized I'm not gonna be able to...
What's up?
Typically at work, I don't have to communicate with anyone. I'm gonna have to communicate for 5 hours tomorrow!
Yeah.
I don't know if you can hear my
Arena
brain
Combat
stopping,
Aptitude Evaluation Program.
Main system activating
but
combat mode.
I'm just gonna take D&D stuff. I'm just gonna take... Switch... Robert, the other, like... I don't say I'm an introvert, but, like... Depending on situation I am.
Okay.
But Robert is an introvert. he's like, I will go days without talking to anyone except for my wife.
Me.
And he occasionally comes up and talks to me because he's like, well, you're a nerd, you like D&D, you like video games and anime. Like, he came up the other day to talk to me about the Godzilla movie, and I was like, never watched any Godzilla anything, and then he got offended, and he was like, you need to watch the new one. I'm like, why would I? I'm like, oh, you want to know what movie I want to see? The fucking Boy and the Heron that came out on Friday. That's what I want to go see.
I've heard good things.
But he's just like, what do you do with the party? And I'm like, I find a corner and I sit there. Because you don't, like, mingle? And I'm like, why would I? I hate most of the people here.
Yeah,
And he goes,
what's the point?
and then, well, he's mad because he's like, what food do they have there? And I'm like, nothing you can eat. And he just goes like, fuck. Because he's, not, what is it? It's not vegan.
Is he like
That's not...
pescatarian?
No, because he eats like eggs and honey because to him he's like, those are waste products. But he doesn't eat meat.
So he's like ovo-lacto vegetarian.
Yeah, because he's like honey is just bee throw up. He's like, and eggs are essentially just chicken. Period. He's like, so I don't fucking care.
Chicken period.
He's like we eat those, but he doesn't eat any meat or anything.
Chicken period. Incredible.
But so like no like butter, no anything like that, and no dairy. And I was just like,
oh, so they're barely even low. Like they're not even the lacto. They're just the ovo.
And I don't fucking know. And so I was like, dude, there's nothing you could probably eat there. And he was just like, that's okay. And I'm like, what are you gonna do? And he just like held, because he was on his way to his lunch break, and he just held up his lunchbox. He's like, I'll bring my own food. I'm like, that's fair. Like, you're gonna get questioned. And he goes, and I'm gonna tell them I'm the vegan, and they're gonna have to shut the fuck up. I will say, I don't understand the whole vegan thing, but, like, at least he isn't, like, because he has a kid, and he's just like, no, my kid eats, like, chicken nuggets and burgers all the time. He's like, it's just, like...
It's basically just you are wanting to make sure animals aren't suffering.
Yeah.
It makes sense. I just also don't get it. Like, I'm suffering. You're suffering. We're all suffering.
Yeah.
Granted,
well, like,
I do believe, like, you shouldn't be making animals suffer unnecessarily.
Well, yeah. And in my opinion, when people freak out about, like, farmers, it's like, listen, if it wasn't for us, okay, they're gonna get eaten by a different predator. They're gonna get eaten by a wolf, or a bear, or a mountain lion, or whatever the fuck.
Alright, we gotta make a decision. Who are we betraying?
Okay, so it's like, at least now they're being fed, they have open fields, they have, like, access to food and water at all times, they're getting milked regularly, and, like, it's like, just shut the fuck up. Animals die. Things get eaten. Like,
I,
I
I,
don't.
I will say, Missy, obligate carnivores and herbivores, though, are not pure carnivores and herbivores, though, because a deer will, like, eat a bird.
Yeah.
But, like, it doesn't need to.
And also,
Man, I like Michigan and the Red Guns. But also, like, Rusty's part of the Vespers.
I hate using this analogy because it hurts my brain. Because it sounds stupid, but I think if I say it the dumb way, you'll be able to put it in a smart way.
Okay, let's go.
Okay. We're just monkeys. We're just apes that somehow climbed up the food chain enough and invented technology and shit that were like top of the food chain. Okay? It's like our ancestors ate meat.
Yes.
Okay? Other apes eat whatever they can get their fucking hands on. It's
Chimps will
mostly
eat
plants,
each other.
But like, we're just monkeys. We're just animals. That's all we fucking are. We're just really, really, really smart animals, and that's only some people.
You want to know the one that I think is really fun? Orangutans. Despite the fact that orangutans are kind of stupid because they're really big and they follow trees and hurt themselves, right?
Yeah.
Because one of the things that they like to eat is ants for some reason. They have learned that if they strip a piece of bark off of like a tree, like a tiny stick, down to like a reasonable amount of bark peeled off of it, and then stick it in an ant hole, the ants will go, "Oh, I smell that," and then they'll go up and they'll get on the stick, and then they just suck on the stick.
Like, it like, I don't care, right? Because I too am like, where do I get, like, I'm picky where I get my meat, my eggs, and my milk from. Like, I don't go to Walmart to get milk, eggs, cheese, butter, or anything. I go to local farmers within the area that I know treat their animals right, blah, 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 blah. Okay. Is it a touch more expensive? Sure. But I know that their animals are being treated fairly, you know? And because again, like, if you threw someone back like 100,000 years or whenever the fuck the first human being started walking around, you're not gonna have fucking beets and lettuce just chilling in the you know what you're gonna have plenty of? Buffalo.
Yeah.
You know what you're gonna eat? Buffalo.
Humans have gradually, over the course of thousands of years, selectively bred different plant life to be these various different things, like how like Brussels sprouts and like cabbage and fucking cauliflower and all of that are all like the same root original creature.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It just like it doesn't ever make sense to me when, like, again, it's one thing if you're like, well, I don't have any access to like ethical farming. It's like, fine. I get it if you want to be vegan, or if you're just like, well, like, what if we don't know that they're ethical, and what if we don't know that they're treated? Like, the places I go, they let you go see the animals. You can literally walk in there. In fact, the place where I get my eggs from, you can just walk up, go, I'm here to get eggs, and then they're like, oh, let's go pick them out, and then we'll go and we'll grab the eggs, like, fresh out the nest.
There's a really good episode of Futurama from years ago dedicated to this entire thing, where it basically posits that people who are careless about food are bad, but so are people who try to enforce unreasonable and untenable standards upon other people. And the example that they give is, well, we found this mysterious new delicious food. Oh no, it turned out to be the live young of a bunch of aliens that we know. And then the other side of it is, you shouldn't eat them, man. They're intelligent creatures. We taught a lion to eat tofu. And then the lion comes out and just wheezes.
Yeah.
And it's like, that's one of my favorite scenes in that episode. Yeah, fucking Misty, we taught a lion to eat tofu.
It just doesn't make sense to me. Like, it doesn't make sense to me when it's like again, if it's just like, this is my choice and it's like, fine, but it's those people that are like, what do you mean you eat meat? What do you mean? What do you mean
you do this?
hell?
What do you mean you do this thing that humans have done since the dawn of time, and sometimes each other?
Well, and I'm just kind of like, do you see our teeth? We have teeth meant for meat.
Yeah, like we have teeth meant for meat. We also have teeth meant for grinding.
Like,
Do whatever one you like, man.
we got the parts. My brother in Christ. We got the parts.
We've got like
We're just
we've
we're
got the
just monkeys.
we've got the scariest teeth because instead of it just being ripping and tearing and you're like, well, I know the purpose of those. They're scary. We've got the ones that are like designed to cut things, chomp through things, and grind things. Like,
Yeah.
humans got fucking terrifying looking teeth. Okay. I'm asking legitimately for like assistance here, because I asked previously when we were splitting up, and we're gonna have to do all of the different endings anyway. I like both the groups of people here. The red guns are cool, and the Vespers kind of suck, but Rusty's awesome. You know, what gear is better, and what's harder? Good ending is red guns, well, not bad ending. Really? So intercepting the red guns is a better ending? No.
If you could choose to be any animal, what animal would you pick?
Can I, like, can it be domesticated?
Yeah.
I'll just be a cat, man.
Okay.
I'm already a cat. Like,
What if you can't be domesticated? Then what? Then what's your answer?
probably a bear.
All right.
Very few things will hunt me actively. Well, I am technically the top of my food chain. Most of the time, I'm not gonna need to eat meat. But I can. And then half the year, I just stop. In my opinion, no, you hang out with the Liberation Front by attacking the Vespers. Okay. So if you do Vespers, you hang out with the Liberation. If you do Red Guns, you hang out with other people. Like with Rusty. Because, like, I'll be honest, the Libs don't have me by, like, a stranglehold. Red Guns has you kill Michigan, the rad leader. True. That's why I'm sitting there like, I like Michigan. Michigan's cool. But Rusty. Also cool. He doesn't miss.
Got a crush on Rusty.
Rusty's like the first guy that you meet. And then afterwards, when he abandons you, he's just like, hey, I'm sorry that I did that. The company told me to do that to, like, sacrifice you. But, you know, like, unfortunately, that's the job, right? And then subsequently, every other time that you meet up, he's like, hey, buddy, we're on a team again. That's cool, right? We got paid to do the same job. That's pretty neat.
Mm.
And he's just a nice dude. He takes the job instead if you attack Vespers. Really? Okay. That's interesting.
Tyler doesn't want to kill his boyfriend, Rusty.
Well, I don't want to kill Michigan either. Michigan rules. When you meet him, he's just like, yeah, hey, you did a good job. Also, the rest of my team are fucking losers. But he says it, like, affectionately. Except Iguazu. Iguazu can fucking kiss my ass. That guy fucking sucks every time I meet him. Okay, horse, actually, this thing says attacking the red guns is good ending, liberator. I don't know what any of that means. I also don't remember what I picked. Oh, right. The other one that I picked previously was super weapon. I didn't kill the fucking rickety-ass squad or the Dom squad or whatever the fuck they were. The Black Tri-Stars. Is there any determinable thing? Just pick one and do it? Okay, that's fair. I was gonna say, is there any... This one pays so much less. Fuck. I mean, I have infinite money, so who cares? We'll just... Listen, I don't like fucking... snail. So we'll do this one. We picked the bottom option last time. We'll pick the bottom option again.
The Liberation Front commander.
Raven, I'll get straight to the point. Arquebus leads the corporate forces, emboldened by assimilated PCA technology.
Snails a fuck? True.
They're still human, tired from the endless conflict between powers. Open to an attack on their key forces. We want you to eliminate 2 of the Vesper's numbered officers. V5 Hawkins, their officer overseeing the transport corps. V8 Pater, his adjutant.
Dude, I love that head so much. It looks so
Use
cool.
information to lure them out from their Depth 2 survey, then ambush them. I will assist you on this mission. It'll be a good opportunity to catch up with a veteran. I look forward to your favorable response, Raven.
Alright, well, let's go.
Male Flatwell is the de facto leader of the Rubicon Liberation Front. If he's accompanying you in person, he must be planning to take your measure.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. This will be a joint operation with Middle Flatwell, the Liberation Front commander.
Oh, that's not a bad design.
They're coming,
Overall.
Raven. Whenever the moment is right.
What could this emergency call from the... Look, sir. That's nothing new.
Oh shit, he dodged out of the way. God damn it.
Dead. Pater, open fire.
The enemy has spotted us.
This was supposed to be an ambush, you fool. Too late now.
This was supposed to be an ambush. It is an ambush. Do you not see what's happening here?
Raven.
Oh, they're healing up.
See the other one's open flat. The Liberation Front.
Alright, pop a heal.
Yes, sir.
Look alive, huh? I don't think he'll be looking alive anymore.
V5 Hawkins down.
Hang out up there? No, I'll do that again. I'll, like, replay it. I thought it was funny to just go in and fucking murder them.
It doesn't sound too bad.
Dude, these having, like, a meltdown in there.
I see old-fashioned augmentation hasn't let you down. Well, you always were a hard worker.
Ooh. That was a good hit.
At 30%.
Just made me fly.
V8 Pater down. Both Vespers have been eliminated. Mission accomplished.
It was a privilege, Raven. We're war buddies now. Maybe I'll find a comrade in you yet.
It's wild how everybody in this is like, hey, we're war buddies, and then somebody gives you money and you just kill them. Ooh. New coral core? I'll take it.
One new message.
Sounds like V4 Rusty took care of it. Michigan's dead. Heard he went down fighting. Balam's withdrawn from Rubicon. The politicians will be fighting their war now. Where there's coral, there's blood. That's how it's always been, 621.
Raven, are we doomed to spark conflict wherever we go?
What was the part that I got? Oh, right, it's the core. Well, we're here. Prototype coral-based internal combustion generator developed long ago by Rubicon Research Institute, optimized for power-hungry coral weapons, with rapid yen recovery enabled by maximized combustion. But it looks like it has, like, shit recharge. Maybe I just don't get it. Why am I being told EN shortfall? What did I change? I don't think I changed anything. Oh, I changed chip. That's enough to shortfall me? Really? It's great for completely emptying your bar. Alright. Wow, that chip change is enough to really just fuck my everything up, huh? I mean, fine, we'll just go full-on close range it is then, suckers. Just always be up in people's faces. Never get away from them. Alright, we'll do that again and just listen to the dialogue this time. Oh, we got the hunts on these both times, huh? See, I like to have reserve energy. I don't like to just empty the bar completely.
Commence mission. This will be a joint operation with Middle Flatwell, the Liberation Front commander.
It's stamina. It's stamina from fucking Dark Souls.
Whenever the moment is right.
What could this emergency call from V2 be about, sir?
That's just Snail being Snail, my boy. He loves to send his minions running.
Sir, there'll be trouble if he hears that kind of talk.
Targets confirmed. The tetrapod is piloted by V5 Hawkins. V8 Pater has the reverse joint AC.
Those are our two numbered Vespers. Ready when you are, Raven.
Look, sir. That's not V2. No, looks like we've got Rex instead. Pater, open fire.
The enemy has spotted us.
This was supposed to be an
Man, fucking healing already? Come on, dude.
too late now. We'll try brute force.
Jesus Christ, my guy. Ooh, ooh, okay. Good hits in. Wow, okay. Did not go as well this time now that I'm actually listening to them instead of just going in crazy. Oof. Ow.
It doesn't sound too bad. I see old-fashioned augmentation hasn't let you down. Well, you always were a hard worker.
Goodbye.
Just made me fine.
VA paid her down. Both Vespers have been eliminated. Mission accomplished.
It was a privilege, Raven. We're war buddies now. Maybe I'll find a comrade in you yet.
Well, we guessed it. Unknown territory survey. We want to have a quick go of it? Excusez-moi. Head deep into unknown territory to find the coral convergence. Eliminate your pursuer. That's a bit spoilery. Just a single match? If you want to fight once, I'll do a fight. I've got a few that I could run out there, yeah.
Fuck.
I can take a moment from the story to do a fighto. Are you wanting to create or should I create? Because I don't know how to do any of that shit. I assume it's probably pretty straightforward, however.
Who are you fighting, Tucker?
Both Tucker and Misty want to apparently throw a couple punches. Made a room, but you need to be at least invite on friends. Okay. I can go online for a sec. Hold on.
I'm just perpetually being offline.
Am I friends with you, Misty? That's a good question.
I mean, I'm friends with Misty.
I mean, I am. That was a Tucker.
Oh.
Okay. Spider pony. Yeah, I'll go in with Stolas. That's fine. Yeah, room full just because this is just going to be like a 1v1, I guess.
Oh, you guys aren't doing like a 3 of you try to fight each other?
I don't know how it works. I've not really done any of it. I've only ever seen people doing 1v1s online. I do know it can go up to like 8 people. Oh my god, that thing is insane looking.
Fuck. I really want a Domino's sandwich.
Ooh, good. Yeah, that's about what I expected, honestly. I'm going up against a big heavy. I am a fragile little boy. I got one hit. Not one hit, but like I got one hit to my body and that was enough to compromise me. Yeah, that's about what I thought there with the change of strategy. I gotta use my invincibility time. That's just some knockdown, drag out bullshit right there, I tell you what. I will do one more with you, Misty, and then Tucker can take over and I'll do like a story or something. But yeah, Misty should be able to make the rooms larger in the future. I'm going in with a unit that I don't have a whole lot of practice with. So, that's going to be fun.
All I hear is excuses. I want results.
I mean, I won last time. through what I can only describe as self-sacrifice.
All I hear is excuses. I want results.
Oh, Jesus Christ, yeah? What even the fuck are some of those? For some reason, my bunk didn't go off, and I have no idea what the fuck just happened there. That was the strangest shit. That was the dumbest shit of all time. It was fine.
Is it actually? Or are you
Kind
just
of,
saying-
yeah.
At 30%.
Fucking Twitch fucking up their mobile app. Yeah, I mean, I believe it. I gotta practice with fucking Hellboy over here, but that was working out. Alright, back to story stuff. Tucker can make a room now if he wants? Yeah. Good to know the Hellboy build isn't terrible. It's not good, but it's not bad.
Is that a name you named it, or is that its actual name?
No, I named it Anungun Rama. It has a giant fucking pile bunker for an arm. Like Hellboy has a giant fist, and then it has a shotgun with a bunch of barrels on the front of it that's stubby, like his stupid gun in the movie. It is not literally a Hellboy build, but it is essentially one. That was fun. That was very good.
We've received a request from Archibus to continue the advanced survey. There was something else, too. Orders for Raven, Advanced Survey Squad. We've received some concerning information that an AC has been quietly following your trail. Archibus cannot tolerate unauthorized surveys that will put its coral interests at risk. If you spot this rogue agent, eliminate them.
Snail, I just wiped out like 2 of your dudes.
Remember that, 621.
Who could be following you?
Am I getting tailed by Rusty? What's going on?
Another mercenary?
Or am I gonna get revealed to have, like, a fucking shadow, like when I fought the version of myself?
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Make your way down to the next depth.
Ooh.
Something's jamming the radar. It must be interference from the active coral. Rely on your eyes and ears.
This is a fucking Dark Souls level.
Thing's grown into a monster.
Literally, it's a Dark Souls level.
Coral response from inside the creature. Watch out.
Christ, okay. Yeah, there is a good spectate option. Oh, Christ, yeah? Hate that. I still have to get that one ephemera piece from the chest in that one level that fucking kills me every time I play it.
Looks like they're out of commission now.
Creed
What if we-
stuck in my head?
Raven,
What?
I'm reading something
I have
behind us.
Creed stuck in my head.
I don't know if I know a Creed song.
Can you take me higher?
Okay, correction. I know one Creed song because it's a fucking internet meme for the last 15 years.
Yeah. That's the one that's stuck in my head.
Well, that's just TikTok poison, right?
Yeah.
Skillet is better. Skillet is also worse. It is Rusty, isn't it? Hi, Rusty. Are we gonna have to duke it out?
Go deal with a mercenary who went in alone, they said.
Well, that's a shame.
Figures.
Skillet was ruined for me because fucking Naruto.
And the higher-ups wouldn't miss an opportunity.
Rusty
Two birds with
coming
one
to
stone.
fight me and being like, it seems the two of us are too dangerous to leave alone. And it's just like, why does he look like the good guy in this and I look like the villain?
Needs me. So, buddy, who needs you?
Man, that's a great line. I like that. Hey, Rusty, I'm so sorry about this. I'm gonna kick the shit out of you now.
I don't have any other choice. I'm coming, buddy. I'll set you both up. 621. Make it through this alive. That's your job now.
Ooh.
You never change.
Is there like a dad, like a divorced dad band that you're like, yeah, like, you know people hate it, but like, you're like, nah, I kind of like it?
I don't know what a divorced dad band is.
Nickelback,
Oh,
Creed,
I think
Three Doors Down.
I think I hate like all of those.
Here's the thing, right? I will, to other people's face, say that I think Nickelback is really bad. But if Animals by Nickelback starts playing, I'm stopping what I'm doing and I'm singing it. Because I know it word for word. Because I'm a psychopath. I do feel bad that Disturbed is now labeled divorced dad rock.
It was from the start. It never wasn't.
And I'm just like, really? Okay.
Failed to impress. But this isn't over yet,
Oh.
buddy. There's no graver threat than power without
Oh.
Gwen was like, hey, can I carpool with you to the party tomorrow? And I want to be like, no, because you want to stay the whole time.
Lost all signs of Steel Haze.
I'm going to try to sneak out at like 3.
He's escaped.
He lived. Let's go.
Good job, 621. No need to pursue him. We have to keep pressing on.
She also wants to know if I can video call her in the morning to help her pick out an outfit. Gwen, you were 40.
Here's the thing. I think Gwen is like trying to recapture some of her youth. And I'm not gonna fault them for it because of their whole like got married and then spent the rest of the time without having any female friends thing.
My thing is, it's like, find people your own age, Gwen. You're old enough to be my mother.
Here's the thing. In that point in life, it's hard to find friends. It's hard to find friends at any point in life, really, but especially when you work, and Shepard's been dealing with that a lot, and you're dealing with that a lot, right?
Fires of Ibis.
I think it's not really... Oh, shit. We found the fucking... what do you call it, area from Dark Souls?
Of course. No wonder we couldn't
The
find
lake. But it's just like, sometimes you just gotta,
prepare before the corpse
you know,
move in.
deal with it. Like, and when I say that, I mean, like, you just gotta tank the fact that you might have younger friends than you. You might have older friends than you as you get older. I think it's more just, again, like, she just kind of is cringy. Ooh, I love that head. Ash Lake, yeah. Erdtree's metal brother, also true.
Raven. I see them so clearly. The voices of the coral. My family.
This is just gonna be the plot of Eureka 7.
Brothers and sisters consumed by the fires of Ibis. Only a few survived. But after all this time, they finally formed a new flock. It looks like Walter has sent you a message. Let's take a look, Raven.
Eureka 7 though, so isn't that a good thing?
It's more just like like, the fact that it's called Coral, and then the second you get blasted with it, you start hearing a voice, and they're like, oh, the voices of the Coral. And I'm like, it's the fucking Corallians from Eureka 7. They're literally Coral.
He abandoned his family to delve into the secrets of Coral. His work yielded a carnival of horrors. Augmentation surgery.
Ugh. Okay, I'm gonna have to talk about this after.
Another scientist. He took his colleagues' sins upon
Has the
himself,
game dropped
set it
in
all ablaze,
ratings
No.
for you?
died with no
This is
regrets.
funny.
There's a lesson in this story. Once something's alive, it doesn't die easy. 621. Story time's over. It's time for work.
Oh, when is it? Friday. This coming Friday. Normally I have D&D every other Friday, but this Friday
You're doing a
I'm not
back-to-back.
doing. No, I'm not doing D&D, but I don't know why I said whatever. This Friday, we're gonna go look at Christmas lights.
Okay. I think you told me about that.
Yeah.
I mean, take pictures and stuff to share with people, I guess.
Christmas.
2 weeks until Crimbo? Yeah. I'm gonna be honest, like, I've been Christmas stout since I was, like, 18. And
I was hoping this is a Christmas we can actually spend together.
that's kind of where my brain is. It's like, if Rachel's not here, like, I'm just kind of like, yeah, it's Christmas, and then we all give each other the things that we all know we already got. And as we all get older, we all progressively get less things. It is what it is. Anyway. Breaking it down here. Eureka 7 is about an alien species that coalesces in colonies that have the ability to absorb memories and personalities of individuals to allow them to continue to live on after they have died. A scientist finds these things and then uses this to make the technology that is then used to enable them to have mecha and do huge advancements in technology, including the weird, stupid sky skateboarding, surfing thing that they all do. That guy then dies, and his consciousness is absorbed into the thing, and he dies as a hero because it prevents, like, a greater natural disaster from happening. I'm like, that's just what they just told me just happened in this game. It's the same thing, and both the species of weird alien that is used for the science boost are called Coral. It's just the same. It's just the same thing, but instead of making it about a corrupt world government and the need for humans to understand each other, it's just, what if corporations were strangling you? So instead of it being like, the government is an oppressive force against the people, it is, what if the company is the oppressive force against the people? It's so similar. The only difference is, in this, Coral is like a fuel, and it's fucking nuclear, the likes of which no one has ever seen. And Coral in Eureka 7 is a physical thing that they then use to make the robot. And also put inside the things that they use for the sci-fi stuff. At least it's not both, like, real Earth. Yeah, that's the part that was really funny with Eureka 7, was when they're just like, oh yeah, it's this other planet. And then you find out that, no, it's not another planet. Humans just left Earth because it got fucked, and then they came back. And one day just started living on Earth again and forgot.
Tell you.
Sorry?
I said I forgot to tell you.
Yes.
You know how in the D&D group there's the cyborg that's a bard?
Yeah.
Well, they're not really a cyborg. There is a person controlling it, but it's like, what, fucking Futaba from fucking Persona 5? How it's like, how, like, the actual character's, like, sitting at home because they can't move. Like, they're, like, paralyzed from, like...
Oh, they have an avatar.
waist down, yeah, and then they have like basically a robot that they're steering around. So I guess they're not really a cyborg, but they didn't want to be a warforged, so I was just like, you can just say cyborg, it's fine.
Pain? Yep, it's just pain. It's not pain if you have a digital construct piloted. Like, other people have done that. That's a fucking Cyberpunk and Ghost in the Shell thing. It's Warframe too, yeah. It's not just pain from Naruto.
Oh. But I thought it was pretty cool.
Yeah, no, that's a fun idea. It does remove the, like, risk of this kills the man, but it is an interesting way to handle wanting to play a Warforged.
Well, that's how because they said that they didn't want their character to die, and so that was kind of how it's like, well, I mean, like, if your character's fucking robot gets obliterated, your character can't do anything anymore. You know what I mean? But the character's backstory is, they were, an arena fighter, and they got a bit too up there in ranks, and so their rivals like all jumped them at once and just like fucked up their spine.
I mean, I'm all for it. That's a cool idea.
Yeah, well now, like, the whole reason they don't want to, because I was like, well, I'm like, if your body got fucked up, I'm like, they could just give you like fake legs that move on their own, and so he was just like, okay, he's like, but my character is now terrified of leaving their house.
Yeah, I was gonna say, they're fucking agoraphobic now. They don't want to leave the house because they got jumped.
I was like, okay, that works. I'm like, we can do that. That's totally fine. And they actually did a thing where like they not very well drew their character, where like the waist up they're like kind of muscular, but then their legs have like shriveled and like aren't as muscular and
I've
anymore.
seen dudes in wheelchairs with that build.
And so I'm like, I'm here for this. This is really cool.
Also, I just want to point out, this is not me continuing to tinfoil hat Eureka 7. This is me just pointing out I don't know why Japan does this. There is a guy on the Vespers team whose name is Materlink, and in Eureka 7, Eureka's adopted children are fucking Mater, Link, and something else. I forget what the other one was. But the reason for that is because Mater Link is like a real dude. And they're all just stealing the name because Japan loves to just steal people's names and make them into characters.
Pretty good, though.
Mater Link is a cool name. But because it's fucking Eureka 7, they can't pronounce it correctly, and so you get Link being Linux. Okay, I did not anticipate us being in a fucking huge-ass conflict in a destroyed city, but I'm so here for this. Ooh, okay. Hello. Oh fuck, you're nuking already? That's unprecedented. Oh fuck, I'm getting nukes. Never mind. Being in a close range area with these guys was a mistake. See you, Wuhai. I don't give a shit. Goodbye. Welcome to one of the hardest missions to S rank I can only imagine. Ooh. Snail did not come in. See, like, I feel like there's parts of this that I need to show Rachel just for the idea of, like, and this is why the people that work in the career that her OC is in are fucking just used to people dying around them. Because, like, the person being like, hey, send in reinforcements, the enemy is here. And then the guy just going radio silent because he's like, yeah, it's not cost effective. I'm not gonna help. What the fuck is going on down there? Did they add bone wheel skeletons to the mecha game? That's incredible. That's really funny. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh wow, it just ices you, huh? It just ices you. That was a lot of damage from just a little bit of fire. That was crazy. Moonlight is down in the water? Are you fucking with me? Is it a fucking Demon Souls reference? In the robot game? And not the Moonlight Greatsword. I mean specifically it being in the swamp.
He must mean that gigantic structure. Enemy detected. An autonomous grinder wheel.
Moonlight was an Armored Core reference? No, it wasn't. Was it not a Kingsfield reference first? Oh, I'm fucked. I can't go in there. Or is like Kingsfield after Armored Core? They're both so early. Dude, what the fuck? Why are they so good? Okay. Am I gonna have to come here with a better, like, more livable AC? Because, like, I know that the Moonlight Greatsword is necessary to defeat Seath the Scaleless. But in that time, he was just called Seath. I might need to come back. I don't know if I have the life to get this thing. Maybe I can just snake it. Maybe I can get there fast enough, you know? Or, like, reload another AC. But I don't like doing that, because then I have to live with the rest of the mission with the other AC. Here's what we're gonna do.
Vascular plant. It's still here.
He must mean that gigantic structure in the distance.
Oh, they're just hanging out.
Enemy detected. An autonomous grinder.
Fucking got it. Nerds. Goodbye. That's what we call speed, boys.
Readings are off the chart. You're close.
My brothers and sisters' voices are stronger than ever now. It's like they're calling to us.
The response is getting stronger. We're nearly there.
But Noid, they have hunt logs. Yeah, and I can get those later with a more accurately capable machine specifically designed for killing them. Can you stop shooting me, maybe?
Here we are, 621. Arquebus will be here soon. Investigate before they arrive.
Investigate fucking what? Oh, it's a cutscene. Okay.
Faster than I'd expected.
Look at this Dark Souls arena.
Raven, I knew Walter was...
Wait, something's coming.
Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go, boys.
Overhead. A response. It's a sea weapon.
Basil Goose? It's time for the gal? You remember Gundam Unicorn, right? I do. This is also just kind of a Cubily.
Get ready, 621. One more job for you.
This isn't like a sea weapon.
Listen up, 621.
Listen, I think I have confidence in the Stolas.
Ordinary weapons. They're designed to prevent coral disasters. Security measures.
Ooh, okay.
Safe. Now their original masters are long gone.
I need to keep it close, though. That's the problem.
AP at 50%.
Keep it up, 621. Can't take much more of this.
Yeah, there we go. Stolas. No problem.
No response. Silent.
Wait. It's coming back.
Yeah, I've got 2 more HP charges. We're good. They nerfed this one? I imagine they did.
Capable of.
It's resonating.
Oh, is it an icon now? Is that how we're doing this?
At 30%.
You can take it, 621.
Ooh, okay.
Picking up a powerful ambient resonance.
Ooh,
621.
okay.
You're the only one who can finish the job.
No replicants remaining.
Well, that's a problem. Interesting. Okay.
It's gonna blow. Get out of there, 621.
Again, I have faith in the Stolas. I built a decent machine. It might be post-nerfs, but I don't give a shit.
It's fading. The machine's resolve, inherited from its creators.
That was a beautiful robot,
From
though.
the past, fading into... Raven, you're losing control.
That took me hours to bring down pre-nerf. That doesn't feel like it would have been an hours one, even like if it was harder than that. It just feels like that's a you need the right kind of know-how of the machine.
Target neutralized. Yes, yes. I left the subject alive as instructed.
It feels like it's kind of like a Radon situation, you know?
Only a fool would try to outfox Arquebus.
Fucking snail.
See that the unruly dog is punished and brought to heel.
Oh, everything locked on and hit you even if you dodge? That's kind of stupid.
Let's not forget the hound's master either.
Well, we got Moonlight, so that's all I care about. That's why they nerfed it. I don't think it was supposed to. Yeah, that seems like a bug. Even for From Software, that seems like a bug. Which is funny, because that was also the problem with Radon.
There, they discovered a wealth of forgotten relics.
What was the problem with Radon?
Radon's initial phase, like when they first released him, he just had way too high of tracking on all of his arrows and his shots. So they tuned it back a little bit.
The name of the Central Coral Control System. The Ibis series.
The Ibis series is such a cool name for a bunch of fucking robots.
Abandoned since the fires.
Radon's the one boss that I was always just really bad at.
Now, they toil to repair the plant.
In Elden Ring. Because there was always one boss that you're like, yeah, no matter how... No, it's the giant!
No, you cannot do giant.
Yeah, I'm so bad at the giant. I don't know how or why.
As the end drew near.
Because Radon, I killed a lot. Like, if you were dead, I was able to at least kind of solo it.
Yeah.
The giant, I die immediately.
Oh, we're getting just actual cutscene?
Raven? I found a message addressed to you.
Well, not quite. Never mind. I somehow skipped the giant second phase. The cutscene played and then he was dead. I don't know why.
I'm really bad at the giant.
The coral must be burned, 621. Even if that means reigniting the fire that scorched the stars.
Walter, I don't think that's a good idea.
I do love Elden Ring, though.
You really do, and I'm thankful for it.
Raven.
He said the line. He said the line. Say the line, Bart.
I understand what Walter was thinking. This AC. He must have foreseen this outcome and prepared for it. It's time for us to escape.
Main system activating combat.
Are we in the rust bucket? Oh my god. Sortie using an older AC will use an old gen AC instead of your usual craft on this mission. Okay.
I found some coordinates in the AC systems.
It's a fucking trashed Basho. Oh my god. Didn't even give me a melee weapon with the melee build.
Can't believe they put us on sewer duty. It's that aged pieces of shit they're worried about.
Oh, you see me. Okay.
Is that an AC? Where'd it come from?
Dude, I don't like how this controls.
Is that Institute tech?
You should avoid combat as much as possible, Raven.
There we go. That's better. That's what I wanted.
For your abilities.
Okay, no, I'll elaborate. It's more so I don't like the fucked up nature of how the weapons are working. I like the weapons themselves. The scatter bazooka is a thing that I enjoy. It's just everything in conjunction is not right for me. That's all. I'll make it work.
left-hand weapon is equipped with jamming rounds.
Hey, you! Get back to work!
Wait, they're not with us.
How did that not hurt you?
Sure.
It's a bit baffling.
Magic.
Here's our way back to the
I'm sorry?
Magic.
This AC should have just
I mean, fair enough.
Is this the outskirts of Institute City?
This is B5 Tater, calling all security team members.
Excuse me?
The independent mercenary subject to re-education
Huh?
is on the run.
Pater? Excuse me?
Direct orders from B2 Snail. Capture Raven and send the fugitive to the factory this time.
Raven, Archivist is on high alert. Use our scanner to evade combat situations.
Wait, that's not one of ours.
No clue how he survived? I don't believe he did. I feel like it's Snail. Yeah, like it might be AI. Maybe they just got the body and fucking like ogged him out like what we are, where he was basically just dead and they just strapped him in the robot now.
AC, old model.
Get
Ow.
snails.
Fuck. I'm sorry?
We're not
Get in
far
the
from our
robot.
destination, Raven.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, that's what happened to us.
Is he gone? What's this? I've checked. It's not a trap.
Oh, fuck.
Emergency beacon intercepted.
Oh, fucking Stick is here.
Good to see you are still kicking. Chief's coming to pick you up. Head to the rendezvous point.
Alright, I'll take a rescue from the missile MILF. That's fine.
She must be involved with Walter's mission.
Carla, please.
This is the rendezvous point. Enemies detected.
We found Raven! Post the nuke! This is B5 Tater. I'm exercising my authority through
Ow.
official orders. You are authorized to use lethal force. The fugitive's survival is not mission critical. Just
Please stop shooting me.
at all costs.
One repair kit remaining.
There's too many of them.
There's too many of them. What are you saying? I've almost won.
Picking up something else.
Hey, tourist! Having a little trouble?
I mean, you're coming in saying having a little trouble after I've almost killed everybody, but thank you.
Don't mind if I do.
I know I don't have term armor at this.
Another AC!
Now is when there's too many. After they've reloaded in a bunch of new dudes. Okay.
That's Carla's AC. She's backing us up, Raven.
I don't just design weapons, You'll see what I mean.
There's a lot of them, Chief, but they're just MTs. You should have let me handle this. RAD needs you in one piece.
You're missing the point, Chatty. This is our tourist grand escape. I wouldn't miss it for the world.
Carla seems to continue to be rad.
Looks like we're clear.
That's who I stole that build from. Yeah, I remember fighting her other mech.
Sending a chopper. We retrieved
Or I guess it was this one, but in the AI version.
Once we've caught our breath, let's talk. About Walter.
Yeah, and I'd also like Stolas back. I don't really want Snail to have it. Jailbreak? Oh, you get like the fucked up parts if you want them? That's pretty cool.
Augmented human C4621. Entering standard mode. Incoming comms.
The quote Noid
Back in your
bag,
old AC.
yeah.
You were made for each other. The fact that you're still alive means that Walter made the right bet. Alright. You deserve to know what we've been fighting for. I'll get you introduced with the next mission.
Ooh, okay. New parts. Let's go. Needle gun? Semi-auto weapon fires special needle-shaped ammunition, provides a balance of attack power and impact. Okay, Warhammer weapons. New grenade launcher, okay. Dizzy. Greatest blast radius in its class, I like it. Weird laser rifle. High performance variant features 2 barrels, vertical juxtaposition. Huh, okay. Split missile launcher, weird? Think you can get boat now? Wait, can I be a nice boat? Laser dagger? Excusez-moi? Please, give me 2 of these on each hand. Like, I want one on each so that way I can just stab. Yes, please, give me 2 of these. That's exactly what I want. I want the ability to do this with both of my arms. I know they'll never give it to me, but I want it very badly. Needle gun. Grenade launcher, that. Earshot. Heavy grenade cannon. Okay, so we can get grenade launchers on the back now. I like this. Blast radius verge on excessive. Never. No such thing. Plasma cannon. Internals of this weapon feature plasma technology. Charged to ramp up output and expand blast radius. Makes sense. More split missiles. More dual missiles. More vertical missiles. Container missile launcher. A container that flies towards the trajectory and is loaded with a large number of micro missiles which scatter explosions during the container's flight. What the fuck does that look like? Oh, that's weird as hell. I kinda dig it. And this is why you do your attempts at S ranking before you play through the whole game, so that way you have money to just buy these things to play around with later. And they gave me the head that I want. Let's go. The fucking weird head. And this one that actually looks like a fucking Votom or a Gundam that you would get. Is there, like, any real reason to use scanners in this game, honestly? Other than to just, like, find stuff you might have lost. Like, not found this object, go around scanning. Because, like, they don't feel like they're that useful. I know you can use them to kind of get the drop on certain enemies, but eh.
So I guess Robert Pattinson, when he showed up to do the voice for
Oh
the
my
fucking
god,
Heron
it's a fucking boat. You're not wrong, yeah.
in the movie, showed up with little sticky note reminders on his phone, being like, if the people behind the screen, like the director, aren't uncomfortable, you have to do it more creepy.
That sounds like him, yeah.
Because I guess his whole thing was no one thought he could make the creepy voice like he was going to make. Because the Heron sounds like... Oh, so many people thought it was like a different actor doing the Heron. And so far, all the reviews I've seen, it's just like, they're like, we get it. Sub over dub, blah, blah, blah. However, you need to hear fucking Robert Pattinson's Heron. So
There's
please go
always
watch.
been great dubs. So, like, yeah, he did a good job. He knocked it out of the park.
Yeah, he's just fucking scary. Which is great. You know. Fantastic. Glad you're freaky, but, you know. I want to see it so bad.
Which is fantastic. Glad you're freaky.
I want to see it, but tickets are like $10, and I don't want to go by myself, and I am terrified of movie theaters, so it wouldn't be a good time anyway. I just have to wait for it to come on fucking Disney Plus.
That probably wouldn't be too long.
No. Probably a couple months. I will say the top of my foot, my right foot, just kind of hurts sometimes.
I get that sometimes.
Like the very top of it. And
Yeah.
it's just like kind of been hurting for like a hot like couple weeks now. Not all of the time,
But
like,
sometimes. Just the
but,
top. Like right in the middle?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. And it's like if you stretch your toes or if you pull them back.
Yep.
It hurts really bad. And it's like in the mornings it's real bad. It's kind of like, I don't know if it's from me when I had my shin splint, me putting so much pressure and all of my weight on that leg, like the opposite leg, if now that foot's fucked up, because it's something.
It happens to me too. I don't know what it is.
Because it's something from all of the fucking Googling I've been doing. It's like, depending on the pain and like certain medicines you take, if the pain goes away. So like for example, ibuprofen makes things not like be as swollen anymore, and so if you take that and the pain goes away, then it's likely something with the tendons in the foot, which like will just heal on their own. Like if you can't fucking walk, then like okay, surgery, but 9 times out of 10 it's like sleep with your foot like elevated and like wear comfy shoes and it'll fucking fix itself. And so whenever I take ibuprofen, which I might go take now, I'm so snacky.
I mean, that's just a thing you are anyway.
Yeah. I'm so disappointed that the fucking smut book that Gwen got me was bad.
That one was funny, though, when you were telling me about it, because I'm like... Like, I could correct it. I could make it better.
I could make it better. Like... It was bad, and it got to the point where midway through, I just skipped to the end. I'm like, cool, they end up together. And then I stopped.
No, really?
Also, nubbins?
That one made me lose my mind, yeah.
Nubbins. There's so many other things you could call the fucking clit. Nubbins? Jesus. Also, I'm so sick and tired of fantasy novel romance books having the main character guy be like lean and like toned and like well kept. Give me a fucking grungy old chubby man with a lot of body hair.
You're like the one person that wants this, though.
I want a chubby man. I want a chubby man romance novel. Make him be like a werewolf or something. I don't fucking know. I don't fucking care. But like, ugh.
Do I have any interest in Bolt Gun? I think I own Bolt Gun. Why?
I think that's why I like I like Halston stuff so much, because I love it when people draw him chunky. He's got, in my mind, Halston's got a dad bod. He's got like, he's not huge, but he's got like a belly.
Halston's the guy that, like, he stopped working out in high school, but he still lifts sometimes.
Yeah, like, I picture him having really strong arms, but a belly. Because also, he just turns into a bear, so, like...
It should be said, though, canonically, he does have, like, 10 strength, so...
Yeah, I know.
Like, he's strong for, like, a normal dude, but he's not above average, if that makes sense.
Like, in my brain, right? In my brain, I feel like spring and summertime, he's buff as hell. And then...
and then he just eats a punch.
Once fall and winter comes, he starts to get chunky. Which is how it should be. So says me. And people are also like, oh, why is Carlac so feminine? Why does she? 'Cause she's a lady. Also,
that's a weird one, because it's like, wait, so like you're mad that like buff woman, but then you're mad that feminine as well?
Also, no offense, they need to have like same body type because game, and it makes it easier to put armor on.
She also doesn't have the same body type as anyone in that game. She's got, like, her own custom body.
Like, she's got, like... And then people are, like, freaking out, like, whenever, like, people draw her, like, either too masculine or too feminine. I'm just like, who cares? Whenever I just see Carlock artwork, I'm like, ooh, wife.
Whenever I see this, I'm just happy.
Is that cool? Wife. I'm happy. Super happy. It's like when people make Lae'zel, like, a little bit prettier. I'm like, okay, I get it. Or, like, when people, like, stick to her being uncanny looking, it's like, that's fine.
Well, here's the thing. You know what the perfect way for people to draw, like, anime Lae'zel is to me? You remember that woman from fucking Eizouken who just had the downward open mouth all the time and had, like, the bangs and was a weird, lanky person? That's Lae'zel. That's what Lae'zel is when you turn Lae'zel into an anime character. So it's like, as long as you're drawing her in a situation, she always looks mildly dissatisfied.
Doesn't make any... It's the same thing with, like, Halsin artwork. Like, when I see people make Halsin super buff, I'm like, okay. But then when I see people make him, fat, I'm like, that's fine. I'm fine. Because you're drawing people that I like to see be drawn. Like, that's fine. I will say, there are minor things that if people don't draw them, I get mad. If they draw Lae'zel without her little spots, I'm like, that's literally...
She's a frog.
That's literally 1/3 of her fucking character design. If people take away the scarring on Carlock, I'm like, that's half her character as well, as the scars and, like, the weird little poop things in her arms. When people make Astarion's nose not only smaller, but get rid of his laugh lines, I'm like, kill yourself. And when people get rid of Halsin's wrinkles, like, Halsin is literally an old man.
Well, he's not literally, but he's, like, middle-aged for an elf.
Like, give him those forehead wrinkles, give him those laugh lines. What are you on? Also, I know I shouldn't get mad. I know I shouldn't get mad about this, but truthfully, I don't care how people draw Gale, but I do hate when people give Gale six-pack abs, because I'm like, he's a wizard!
Gale is the guy who would focus on fitness just enough that he is in shape and no more because, like, look at him.
He wouldn't have six-pack fucking abs.
No.
But
he literally, like, preens and looks at himself all the time in the mirror. He's not gonna be like, I need to be chiseled. He's gonna be like, I need to look good. And part of that's because he's been praised up and down the street for 35 years of his life.
But I hate when people draw Will, but they make his lips smaller, and they make his, like, they white him. They make him look more white.
That's a problem with anybody depicting darker skinned people in media.
I've never had that problem.
I don't know what it is. It's a really consistent issue.
It's like, how hard is it to just draw a black man? It's not hard.
I think part of it is people that are going from, like, oh, I forgot that I even had this. I need to try it. I think it's a lot of people going from what they know And because they aren't, they're like, I have no idea. And think about like how many times when you try to make a black person in a Japanese game and they just turn out purple.
Yeah. But it's like, it's different when you're drawing it, because, for example, skin color, you can do what, like, a lot of people do, where they save, like, the portrait from the game or show, and then they just,
Oh my god.
like, auto-select the colors.
That's so good. What the fuck? Okay, well now we need to make something that uses the Moonlight Blade.
I do see a lot of artwork of what's-his-face. The demon boy, the demon guy. What the fuck's his name? Is it Raphael? No.
Are you meaning like the one that is like, oh, I have plans and schemes?
Yeah, what's his name?
That's Raphael.
Yeah, I love when people draw Raphael, strictly because so many times people make him a little bottom sub-boy. And I love seeing him be a little bottom sub-boy. It's my favorite thing. Like, whenever I'm there's a specific person I follow on Twitter, and that's all they draw. I'm like, perfect. That's great, actually. Thank you for drawing Raphael as a little boy in a mini skirt. It makes me happy. Brings me joy. Also, people really like the one blacksmith guy.
Yeah, I mean, because Damon's nice, that's why.
Like, they really, really like him. I see fan art of him all the time, which is fair. But yeah, our next playthrough, I'm gonna try to romance Will completely, which is gonna suck because Halson exists, and so does Asterion. But
I don't know what I'm gonna do.
But if you're playing a rogue, that means I don't have to play Asterion because we already have a rogue in the party.
Yes.
So
that's
so
why.
it's fine.
That's why I picked Astarion. No, not Astarion. That's why I picked a rogue. So that way we have that option.
I was like, perfect. I'll play. Actually, whoever I pick.
Also, I can always just take him anyway because I build rogues good in that game. Well.
Yeah, I'm really good at playing Will. I'm really, really good at playing Will. Just because Eldritch Blast is fucking fantastic. But, like, I really want to romance Halson, but it takes so long.
Well, it's more that you have to wait.
Yeah, and that sucks. Because Will's romance, I didn't get to the part where they do the little dancey dance, and that's what I want to do.
Okay. We're gonna go back to Stolas. But I'll keep the boat around, because I think that that's absolutely rad, and I really love how the boat controls.
One day, when I hate myself, I'll try to romance Gale.
I feel like if you play a certain type of character, it's really, like, probably quite good, because I've seen Endgame Gale, and this is, like, spoilers for anybody who cares about Endgame of Baldur's Gate, of an epilogue, of a possible ending that might not be yours.
It's been out for long enough that, like...
Well, the epilogue just came out.
I don't give a shit.
But I have seen what happens when she fixes him, or he fixes him, and he does actually pull it around.
I just can't deal with we just had sex, let me tell you about my ex.
It's very funny.
Like, I can't. And that's the thing. It's the same reaction whenever you bring up your ex. I'm like, shut up! I don't care. I don't care. They don't even exist to me. Like, if I'm trying to romance somebody and they keep bringing up their fucking ex all the time, it'd be one thing if it's like once in a while. You're like, my ex did this and that's why I don't like it. I'd be like, fine, I understand. But, if you're like, if I just sucked your dick and now you're talking about your ex, we got a problem. Okay? I'm gonna go suck Halson's dick instead.
I can't believe we're doing the fucking plot of Cyberpunk now.
That's the other thing. He's so quick to just assume that you like him.
The
I'm keeping you alive, Gale, and I'm feeding you artifacts because I don't want a nuke to go off. That's it.
Gale's one of my like least favorite people, if you know what I mean.
If
Check my
if
inventory, Misty. Don't do this
I
yet.
see, my least favorite characters go actually from like favorite to least favorite. It goes Astarion. I don't know why I love Astarion, but I do.
Oh God. Okay.
So
Because
Astarion is
Astarion is a sassy bitch.
I also hate when people draw him with six-pack abs. Like, I feel like he's also toned, but he's not... Like, I feel like he's Case, not Shura, if that makes sense.
No, that's completely fine.
But, so it's Astarion, Halsin, Karlach, Will,
Give me 5 minutes. And the corpse will...
Lae'zel, Shadowheart, Gale.
I actually, from what I've played of the Shadowheart, or not Shadowheart, the Lae'zel run that I was doing, I do really like their romance, but boy, is it fucking weird and alien, which I guess is fair.
She just is so ugly, man. I will say...
I don't think she's ugly, though. That's the thing.
The guy in my fucking D&D party, whenever we're talking about Baldur's Gate, because Game Awards, whatever the hell, and, Riley, the guy who plays the cyborg, he was just like, I would let Lae'zel do whatever she wanted to me. He is so fucking
And that's
into
what she
Lae'zel.
would want, unless you can overpower her.
He's like, she's hot. I'm like, is she hot, or do you just like... He's like, I like him tall and I like him scary, man. I'm like, she's not even that tall. And he goes, she's taller than me. I was like, alright. Like, in the campaign, anytime, like a dominant-esque woman appears, he was just like, smash. And I'm like, okay. Like, for example, they met Kai, and because they wanted to get supplies before they have to head off, and he was like, how tall is she? I'm like, she's like 7 foot, and he goes, smash. I'm like, she's not scary. And he goes, I don't care, she's tall.
Yeah, well, she's scary, but, like, depends.
I showed, like, references for Shura, and he was just like, that's my boss. I'm like, that's your boss. And he was like, smash. I'm like...
It's just like, we know why you took this job. We know why you applied to work on this team. And you're not the only one who has.
And then, like, he saw, like, references for, like, Nolan, all them. Like, I like, gave descriptions of them, and he was just like, so just every woman on here is really cool. I'm like, kinda. Like, there are some that aren't. But he's just like, yeah, smashing all of them. Like, you cannot.
3 more minutes. Hang in there.
I appreciate your vigor, sir, but you can't.
Now we've got snipers.
They're terrified of Ta. They're terrified of Tyrion.
One of these days, we're gonna have like a stream where it's like you just detailing who all of these people that we've been talking about for multiple years are.
But like, I really like the person who has the night terrors, because I think that's really cool. But I didn't expect the night terror to like wake up, because like you roll.
Yeah.
And whoever's within the vicinity, I have them roll, and whoever is like rolls the lowest, that's who they get attacked. And I was like, oh fuck, Namir's in here. And so I rolled Namir, and I'm like, Namir's the closest to you, dude. And he was like, I don't want to hurt Namir.
I've got high-level access now.
But
2 more minutes and it's ours.
it was funny. And then my descriptions of like one of the people was, because I was telling them like how some of the high elves dressed as they were like leaving the palace, and they were like, why does this just scream like the capital in the Hunger Games? I'm like,
yeah, no, that's not wrong.
I'm like, that's not wrong. I'm like, that's not wrong. You're not too far off, actually. Like, it's...
Oh, I'm gonna miss all of those going in. Yep.
It's like, it's futuristic fashion, but like, oddly, like, Victorian-y and like, gothic, and like, it's... They're like, so they're all pompous assholes? I was like, yeah, kinda.
Those fuckers? Yeah, those are what do it, huh?
Raven, heavily armed LC.
But yeah, them just like attacking each other in Ta's office made me just like...
Oh, fuck. Okay, sorry.
I've never like stared so intently at a group before. Like, are you guys dumb? Like, what? But when one person was like, I cast Ray of Sickness because someone was like someone was trying to snoop through Taw's things because I purposely had it so Taw wasn't there to see if they would snoop.
Yeah.
And they did, and they rolled, and I was like, you find like a journals and stuff, and he was like, I read through the journals, and it was journals from when Paul lost his memory, and so he was like, no, this shit makes sense. What do you mean? And I was like, you don't know Taz, so I don't know. What do you think it means?
Yeah,
But
maybe having just only shotguns for this and the equivalent of that for missiles is bad, actually.
and so one of the people was like, stop snooping, and instead of like trying to just like pull the person away, just cast Ray of Sickness, missed by a lot, and so I was like, oh, you just obliterate the fucking shelf. Like, the wood starts to rot, and the papers like shrivel up and lose their ink. And they were like, oh my god, what do we do? Oh, and then someone else walked up to Taw's desk and just started, like, snooping through everything, because I had it so the screen was on. Just to see! Like, I was like, I want to see if you guys are going to be Snoopy in what's going to be essentially your boss's office.
Is this city a bomb?
So the one guy, Riley, was like, hey,
Oh, it's Tokyo 3. Okay. I
He's like,
see.
can
Sorry.
I pull out my communicator and just contact Shura? I was like, sure, you call. I was like, roll a D100 because time difference, because waste. And
wait, so hold on. Is it actually Macross? Oh my god, it's fucking Macross. Anyway.
And so he rolled high enough that I had Shura pick up, and that's when he was like, hey, how much does your dad like books? And when she was like, what the fuck did you guys do? Which I hated, because I never knew what kind of accent to give Shura, but it always lands on, like, Cockney, like, just dirty British sounding. And so I had her be like, what the fuck are you on? And he told the story, and she was like, are you to blame? And he's like, for once, no.
That's fucking rad. Holy shit.
And thankfully, one of the fucking clerics had mending, and so they mended it back together and everything, and that's when Taw just, like, appeared. And someone was like, wait, did he come through the door? And I'm like, no. Like, he's just there, suddenly. And I'm like, mm-hmm. And that's when Riley was just like, okay, like, after, like, a couple minutes, he was like, can I do that thing where I, like, see what level this person is with that feat? Like, how much stronger they are. And I'm like, okay. I'm like, do you want me to tell you his level, or do you want me just to give you a vague description? And he was like, tell me the level. And I was like, 21. And then everyone was like, what? I'm like, Taw's level 21. Please don't hit him. Please do not hit Taw. Because you guys will get obliterated. You guys are level 3.
The xylem isn't just our means of reaching the plant.
Yeah, it was like making Taw's character sheet sucked because I made him a level 20 and then I had to do math to make him level 21. Because like I figured so I have Taw, Tyrion, and Scylla at level 21. I have Rena and Milo at level 20, and I have Isla at level 19.
That sounds right.
Will they ever see this happen? Probably, like, anything, probably not, like, in person. I'm gonna have it so, like, they're gonna, like, because one of the, Triton was asking, like, hey, like, because he knows roughly, I've told him prior about this crap, so he, like, kind of knows the characters and kind of knows the story a little. Not a lot, but, like, a little. And he was like, are we kind of, like, the side characters that are making sure the main character's shit doesn't go tits up? And I'm like, that is a very good
some
way
of them.
I'm like, yeah, I'm like, you guys are, like, current, like, top side characters that are making sure that, like, so, for example, because they were asking, like, you said there's not a lot of combat. I'm like, no, but there's a lot of timed things. So, like, say you guys are on a mission, you have 10 rounds to go turn something off, to go flip a switch, to go warn somebody of something, and if you don't do that, something bad happens. which they're like, that's super cool.
You've
Not a
played
lot of
Baldur's Gate.
not a lot of DMs do that. And I'm like, no, I do though, because I think having nonstop combat is boring. But having like you have 5 rounds to like get these people out of a crumbling building, and if you don't succeed and if you don't get out in time, it's like sorry about it. So they're like, so Triton thought that was really cool. That like, I'm like you might not flip a switch in time, and then Ta has to deal with like 10 more people, and now you have to go help him instead of you flip the switch and you guys can just continue on doing what you were doing. So they're pumped, and I'm glad. And they think Ta's a warlock, and I'm like, no. He's not. Like, it's funny seeing them send me, like, conspiracy. We have, like, a conspiracy theories channel. And so they're like, Ta's a warlock. And I don't say anything. I just watch.
Oh.
What?
The game just gave me a big old slap where it's like, hey, your options are kill the corpos or fuck up the woman that just saved you.
So they think that Ta's a warlock. They think Tyrion is very old. Like thousands upon thousands, because they asked him a question and he answered it like in a way that made them like think like, were you there?
Guess which one is the bad ending / good ending? Here's the thing. I've been picking option 2 for every one of them, so part of me is like, pick option 2, but that is fight Carla.
They think that Dylan is a dragon in disguise. They think Ta's an abusive husband.
That's weird.
Because they're like, he's so stoic and mean and scary.
Oh, they're using stereotypes and tropes.
And Rena's so small and cute. And so, like, when I was, like, showing, like, reference photos and things, they're like, she can do better.
That's really funny. I like that a lot, actually.
I was like, what? I'm like,
here's the thing.
Like,
I'm gonna break my usual picking 2 option just because fuck corpos. And also I like Carla, but I'm gonna kill Carla 100% next time. Worse ending, kill corpos. Let's go. Bad ending time? Yep, pretty much. I can't wait for them to get further into that stuff though and just be like, what the fuck is happening?
Yeah. Well, like, they were like, when they were snooping, they saw photos of like that he had like on the shelves of like Shuren cases first day of school, and so they're in like their little uniforms and things, and I'm like, I said he has a mug on his desk that just says best husband. But there, I was like, there's nothing in it. I'm like, there's like no liquid, no leftover, no. It's just the cup. And I feel like Todd would just leave that on his desk.
Yeah.
But so like, there's like 2 people in the group that are just like, no, he's an abusive husband. And I'm like, I'm not gonna say yes or no. If you think he's abusive, that's fine. But I can assure you that Rena loves her husband very much.
Raven, you've made your decision.
Oh, and I don't know why Kai came out a little creepy when I was using her voice. Like, she just, for some reason, started to sound like Laudna from Critical Role, and I was like, well, this is the route we're going.
That's fair. Some people want to abuse you, some want to be abused. That's true. Fucking gamer. That movie sucks. That's all that represents in my brain now. Okay, maybe it would have been better to come in here with the one with the long-range shotguns instead.
Are you almost done with the game?
I'm sorry?
Are you almost done with, like, the story?
A story?
Oh.
I am at the, like, crux of making decisions for the ending, and then you repeat the game and do it again.
Sounds obnoxious. I'm also gonna go get a Tylenol spear, but
Okay.
Get a load of the big mouth on him.
God damn it. Okay, we're breaking off for now. Fuck. That's bad, but it's fine.
Keep it up, tourists.
We'll make it do.
Taking a bow, Chief. Looks like they boosted some of the PCA's best hardware.
Hear that, tourist? Let Chatty handle the starboard wing for now. You need to deal with the target.
AP at 30%.
It's fine.
2 repair kits remaining.
Oh wait, that's one of ours? They've been enemies up until now. Well, it got erased anyway. Yo, okay, you look cool.
also starting tomorrow, I don't have to wear a mask at work anymore.
That's good.
Yay!
Oh, fuck me. Oh my god. Well, you
'Cause
look
I
cool
had
because you are
the
cool.
COVID.
You did.
It was awful.
It is, yeah.
For like 3 days it was bad, and then I was okay. But god, those 3 days. I don't even remember anything.
Well, this is going rough. At least it was only 3 days. Yeah, I had it for a week too.
Resupply while you can.
Ooh,
think it's 'cause
resupply?
I'm
How
just-
generous.
I think it's just I just got like a killer fucking immune system.
Well, you also got it years after it has been in circulation, so you got an easier variant of it.
Go give Chatty a helping hand.
Yeah, she might have the cough for a while, though.
Chief, enemy
Yeah, it comes and goes.
ID code reads V1.
Like, I'll be fine, and then out of nowhere, it's like, hey, bitch, remember me?
Hurry it up, tourist.
And then I'm like, oh, yeah, I do. Okay, let's get this over with. I'm just happy that I can fucking breathe again.
Kept me waiting, tourist.
You made it. Chatty, good job holding out.
Did what I could.
Like, I handled being sick
we can
pretty
fight
well.
back.
But that made me want to cry a lot.
That's fair.
Reading multiple X-rays. And a pulse protection drone.
I just want to know, like, are we suing him or not? You know? Like, are we suing? Can I sue? Because I also got sick? Can I get money?
Can I get money?
Can I get money from being inconvenienced? At least, like, pay back, like, you know, the fucking tests that I paid for.
No rest for the wicked.
I mean, I don't think Rachel alone could sue him, but, like, if the, you know, entire
But the
thing
company-
decides to go, then yeah.
The company wants to sue him. Like, the managing partner wants to, because he willingly came into work with the COVID.
You must be Raven. Never sparred with one of
And didn't tell anybody, walked around unmasked.
This had better be worth it.
Said that, well, it's not making me sick, so it's not gonna hurt others.
Oh, I'm gonna fuck you up, Freud, just like your fucking psychological ideas.
Chatty, easy.
Fuck, sorry. I couldn't mute myself in time.
Ooh, healing up already, are we? Don't have confidence in yourself?
Interesting. This is no time for fun and games, Freud. Our objective is to seize this island. You can ignore the but. Yes, Snail. You're right.
Ooh, okay. Yeah, let's continue. Kicking your ass. It's been pretty easy so far. And like that, you're down. I don't give any more to people not worth my time.
Wow, rude.
V1, Freud down.
Look at this edgelord over here.
He took out my guy's friend.
I was right to bet on you, tourist. Me, Walter, Chatty. We were all counting on you.
I was expecting better from fucking number one. Mind Alpha? Okay. Getting all the cool heads now, I see.
Incoming comms.
Just went to say goodbye to Chatty. He was an AI I developed. Could have moved him into a new body, but... well, I never could bring myself to back him up. Be like taking the life out of him.
Interesting.
You seem like you've lost someone too. Hope I'm just imagining things.
That is a really sick emblem, I'm not gonna lie. Wait, where the heck was that one even? I didn't see it. Probably just blindness, but still. 4? 3. Okay. Oh, it's right there. Okay. It's too small for me to still see it. Okay. It looks really cool, though, from what I could tell. And yeah, we really are just getting all the cool heads now, huh?
So is it like Dark Souls, where if you go to the next, like, section, it's harder?
This is
Like
a
the new
mission.
game?
This is a mission-based game, as far as I know.
No, I mean
oh,
like
New
New
Game
Game
Plus. I
Plus.
don't know. Answer us. Give us the answer to that. I've never fully played through one of these before. I'd only ever seen them in stores. The Carmon line? What the fuck is the inflection you're supposed to use on that? NG Plus is about the same. Any new bosses are about the only thing different. There's New Game Plus and Plus Plus with new content. There you go. So it's just mostly new content.
Well, have fun.
I'll brief you on the job, tourist. The Xylem's just inside the Carmen line, skimming the border of outer
Fuck
space.
off that that's pronounced Carmen.
Meanwhile,
You don't need to add accents then. That's just how it would have been pronounced.
they're locked out of the satellite cannons.
But accents make it look funny.
I think that's what it is, because Japan.
Fighting their interceptor fleet in the air.
If you want to know the really funny one, there's the acronym for the Fleo weapon in Code Geass. And if you translate the fucking Code Geass Flea text into, like, what the, like, condensed version actually comes out as, one of the letters is in there that's just not in there. Like, they just added an extra letter. 2 more missions, and then you're done this one. Alright.
Time
I mean, they asked us how long we'd managed to, you know, go on borrowed wings. I think that we've been doing it pretty well.
Main system activating combat mode.
Let the games begin. Hope you don't mind a little friendly competition.
Oh my god, yeah?
Looks like I got the first point.
Okay, Carla continues to be fucking rad.
Blocking approach to the vascular plant. Main fleet, hold the defensive line.
Bagged one yourself, huh? Or 101?
We've got eyes on the independent mercenary. Prioritize fire on Raven.
Yikes, tourist. Looks like they want you dead first. 2 down. Not bad, tourist. Looks like all your fans are dying to see you, tourist.
Okay, Carla is fucking rad.
Your way through.
The fact that you have to kill them in one of the endings sucks.
We've lost the Vanguard.
I thought that they would just come to me. That's
Formation.
the thing. I know I have unlimited boost. I thought they'd get here. But alright, I guess we're going hunting. I mean, we're supposed to be hounds after all, right?
That's third interceptor to go down.
Although I like to think mine's more of an owl.
Number 4 goes to the tourist.
Main fleet 2, you must hold the line.
They're spread out wide. I'll start taking them out from the right. You take the left.
I'm already heading to the right, though, so... You're gonna have to beat me to it. Oh, well, she's doing it. Alright.
Main fleet 2 is taking casualties. Hold the line.
Back to it myself, tourist.
Okay. Carla, you can't just be stealing kills now. Whoa, hey, you guys are firing some pretty heavy equipment there for one singular robot.
Tourist. Thing is,
Ooh, okay.
serious ones die first.
Kind of getting juggled a
So we
little.
should at least protect them. That makes 5. Nice one, tourist. That's number 6.
Alright, well, it's time to go for the rest of them, I guess. Man, I love that there's just... Ooh, hey there, that's a lot of missiles. Ooh, fuck, they're getting me. That's a lot more than I anticipated, I won't lie. I like the fact that there's the ability to fly infinitely in at least one level.
Eight interceptors down. I scored 2 more. We're not done yet. 9. 10.
It is kind of fucked that, like, one dude is just taking out what amounts to hundreds of people here.
What's that? We're under attack? Tourist, unidentified AC on the xylem. Head back, pronto.
Also, Misty Tucker, if you guys haven't figured it out by now, you can fly basically almost infinitely if you're a tank by just using kicks. It's a little bit slower, but you can do some real work with it. Who's here to say hello?
Me.
Oh! Nope, it's Rusty.
No, it's me. Oh.
Well, time for me to go full villain on this. I have to defeat the hero.
It's that Vesper. That's no archivist I see.
Alright. You and I are gonna do this, buddy. And I'm gonna win, unfortunately.
Maybe you won't though.
He is hurting me.
Well, that explains it. I don't know why, but it looks like he was using the corpse.
They've always been after Rubicon, taking what they can get.
Ooh, I love that sword. I'm gonna need to get that. That stun locked the shit out of me, dude.
Look at me, tourist. Just make sure you win this.
Dude, fucking just popping those heals just like me. Oh, he's gonna get me actually, yeah. That sword is so good. Alright, I'll give it to him. He has a good sword. You're betraying Brainwife? I have no loyalties to anyone in this. I'm here for endings and for mechs. If I didn't get bit by all those missiles earlier, I would have had that fight, too. That's the annoying thing. Alright, let's stun lock him again. That new AC can't stop me. Maybe your cool sword could, though.
Well, that explains it. I don't know why, but it looks like he was using
Unfortunately for you, Stolas is built to stun things. So you're not the only one that can do it.
Someone has to put an end to this injustice.
Look at me, tourist. Just make sure you win this.
Sorry, buddy.
I won't stop.
We're gonna have to keep doing this until it ends, huh?
Clouds from over Rubicon. Only I can fly high enough.
Yeah, but you can't fly fast enough, I don't think. Ooh, he's getting the good hits in.
It must be heavy. This purpose you found. You finally showed me who you are. You flew just out of reach. Buddy.
Buddy, huh? Do him a
Ugh.
favor, tourist. Remember him.
Murderer? Kind of. Oh, fuck. Okay, well, goodbye.
But farewell to
Satellite
you,
cannons.
my friend.
This isn't right. There's no way the corpse took the closure system. Who's controlling them?
Okay, new parts. More human-y parts.
Augmented human C4621. Entering standard mode.
Brainwife's mad. That's fair, honestly. Oh no, my mental illness goblins have gotten the best of me. Dude, that thing looks sick. Look at that. Not sure I like the chess piece, honestly. The legs are just objectively better than what I've been using, though. Which is crazy. Like, they lose out on some stuff, but almost everything else is just so much higher. You are trying to genocide her family? Oh, I know. I really like and hate these legs at the same time. I think they're too straight, but I think that they look really cool. And whilst they are objectively better in almost every way, I will continue to use the legs that I think look fucking radical and bird-like instead. Get in the bag? Hey, Shepard. You're just in time to watch an ending of a video game. You have corn dogs, Misty? Hey, corn dog eaters in chat, explain to me the appeal of corn dogs.
They're really yummy.
Because, like, I just feel like I'd rather just have the breading.
They're really yummy. But I really like Korean corn dogs.
Shut down the closure satellite. Oh, we're getting brain jacked? Okay.
Korean corn dogs
Batter
are
on
the
hot dog?
superior corn dog.
Yeah.
I know that you've made your choice. Then I must do my duty. As a Rubiconian.
You can get corn dogs that are just the bread, but that defeats the purpose of the corn dog.
That's fair. Alright, so we're gonna go kill Brainwife. I see how it is. I know it's like the edgelord inside of me that likes it, but one of the coolest things in any fictional setting is when two people have to fight for a climactic thing and the other one just says, "Come to me." And then is waiting for you at a cool location.
This ship's pretty roughed up.
See, I know you think like, oh, cool fight thing. My brain goes to lewd. So.
Those are not necessarily inextricably separate from one another. Like,
You know, for a tourist, you've got a sense of humor.
don't say "come to me" and then make it the C-U-M spelling. That one
Was that
doesn't work
Shepard?
as well.
Was that Shepard?
No, that was Misty.
Misty?
Dude, this arena is fucking sick looking. Oh my god.
The voices of the coral. And yet you turned your back on our shared potential. You want to silence us forever.
When you don't take your fucking medication and the voices just talking to you. Dude, I love whenever the mechs have the trail behind them. It's so good.
I will stop you. You will never burn Rubicon.
Main system activating combat mode.
I will stop you and the Cylon. Carrying our shared resolve on the wings of this ship.
Ooh, fuck. Wow, that just obliterates that shielding, huh?
Saw the potential for our future within you. You and I could have walked together.
50%.
I don't want to go to the thing tomorrow.
I know. I wish you didn't have to.
The whole
just quit my job.
Don't do that.
The spark of war
I mean, if it's me, I'd find another one.
that haunts Rubicon.
I mean,
'Cause
that's well true. Still
that's
not
my-
great.
It's my JoJo stand powers. I can just find infinite jobs.
Okay, this fight's fucking sick and everything, but I'm getting tired of that shit real fast.
Humanity wants to burn it all. Everything on Rubicon.
I don't want to burn everything on Rubicon. I want to stop Rubicon from burning everything else. What good is potential if it just means that we're all going to burn out? Actual philosophizing. Oh fuck, I'm getting exploded. Oh, come on. Stolas has this. We did it. The games industry could learn that lesson. This is true. Their mech looks so good, though. Yeah, just crash through it all. Why not? Wait, is that what the plan is? Is the plan just crash through it all? Carla, is the plan to just crash? Incredible. It can't hurt the rest of the galaxy if it's all blown up. Yeah, but I thought we were going to blow it up, not crash into it.
There were no winners at the close of the Cold
Well,
War.
that's what you get for thinking.
When the storm of fire finally faded, only the ashes of civilization.
Be like me, no thoughts.
You're basically creating the genocide you were saying you should avoid? Not really.
The corporations made a joint announcement with the
See?
Planetary Closure Administration. Rubicon was to be abandoned, left a dead planet forever.
If you just nuke Arrakis, then there can't be any war for spice.
The monster who burned the stars vanished into the flames, never to be heard from.
Listen, you're saying you murdered a planet, and I'm hearing the rest of the galaxy doesn't have to deal with this. I understand the logistics behind it. I'm not saying I strictly agree, nor do I not want to see the other endings. But I understand the logic of this energy source is a nightmare that can burn space. And also apparently is psychic. Is there anything... It's also alive? Yeah, ants. So is algae. So are amoebas. If you get an amoeba in your brain, are you not going to kill it because it's eating your brain?
I don't know, does it, like, give me, like, positive vibes?
It has a voice that people are attracted to.
Then yeah, they can stay, it's fine.
I want a cupcake, that's fair.
Oh, cupcakes sound so
Not
good.
the entire species. But again, it is a thing that then blows up sometimes and takes out entire regions of space. Am I able to skip this?
So what was the ending you got?
I intentionally went for the bad ending first.
Okay. What
And-
was that ending, though?
Basically the, like, psychic connection alien species lady that's inside your brain You just go, I'm gonna go and do the thing where we destroy all of this, the thing that you're a part of, because it's fuel that keeps on causing huge corporate problems. And then the end of it is the corporations and governments all agree to just leave the planet the fuck alone and to stop going there. Because it's just not worth it.
How's that a bad ending? That sounds fine.
Because you've genocided an entire planet.
Eh.
But that's what I mean, is it's like, yeah, we stop this genocide. It doesn't stop the other ones, but at least people will stop fighting here. Okay, we'll skip.
Unlock condition verified. Playing back message. Sender. Handler Walter. Looks like you got the job done. You chose to carry our burden and right the wrongs of the past. I'm sorry. And I'm grateful.
Have you seen the video going around? I think I might have linked it to you. But I link you a lot, so I don't ever know. Of, it's somewhere in the Middle East, and these boys bring out, like, the dinner to their father and the guests. And the youngest boy is like, who is the guest here? And the guy goes, I am. And then he goes, you are not welcome. And the guy just goes, like, what? Like, it's like all the dads are laughing, and the guest goes, what do you mean I'm not welcome? He goes, my mommy has been in the kitchen for 2 days. She's tired and her hands are cracked. You are not welcome. Once you're done eating, fuck off. Like, it doesn't say fuck off, but he's like, you need to leave. And all of the dads are just losing their mind. And it's like, aw, little boy loves his mom.
That's pretty cute. Yeah, I haven't seen that one.
It's like, please don't lose that when you're older.
So that bad ending is still not a bad ending. That's still a good ending. It's that you've achieved your freedom and stopped all problems in this area. It's just the most kind of fucked up way to do it.
Yeah, because bad ending to me is just like that sounded fine. That sounded like a solid, like, B out of 10.
Well, at the end, we got a message from the guy that was the person in charge telling us what to do. And he was just like, hey, I'm sorry for what we made you do, and thank you, you're free now. Find your true potential. So it's like, yeah, it seems like this is a sliding scale of good endings. Which are made depressing by the fact the world is shit. The universe that you live in sucks.
So it's like the planet that you live on is now that planet fucked?
Well, you don't live on that planet. You get shot onto that planet as a mercenary. Like, behind lines. Like, you pick up a license, and then later on, you go to do a fight, and it's just like, hey, who took out all the guys that were here? You were supposed to be in this huge fight. And then it's one robot standing there, and it turns around and looks at you, and the other person's handler comes on the line, and is like, oh, look, it's the person who stole our ID. Go and show them what the person who's supposed to have it is able to do. And then you fight to see who's better. So, everyone who was on that planet is fucked. That is the correct way to put that. I got out okay. And also the rest of the... It would be like, imagine if by blowing up one country of your choosing, that nobody else would ever have nuclear weapons ever again.
Oh, yeah. By that one country.
Like, everyone else still
Google.
has, like, tanks, but nobody has, like, nukes.
Yeah, no, I would 100% blow up a country for that.
Can it be US? Here's the thing. If you blow up the US, like, statistically, a large amount of you are still going to be alive. The problem is almost everyone that will be alive will be from weird redneck parts of the country.
Yep.
Because they're all, like, cloistered in the fucking Appalachians.
Well, that's why, like, a lot of people say that they don't want to, like, fight Americans on American soil. is because just like behind every blade of
Oh,
grass
we're
is a
just straight
fucking
up
rifle.
right back. Well, that's the funny thing whenever I see Americans talk about, like, oh, we could conquer Canada. And I'm like, yeah, but then you're going to be stuck in, like, a Vietnam guerrilla war again. Like,
Yeah.
we don't have all the crazy rifles you guys do. But, like, almost everyone's still got a hunting rifle, a shotgun, if they live in the country. Like,
Also, no offense, I don't hear a lot of Americans going, "Oh, we could conquer Canada."
there's a staggering amount of them that love to do that fight online. And it's like, yeah, you guys could from a sheer numbers perspective, but you're going to be waging an endless, like, war against the people that you've settled on. Like,
No, like, truthfully, I don't know if we could fight against the people that made us have to create the fucking Geneva Convention. Like,
Canadian military is also more well-trained, is accurate, but it's a lot smaller. The #1 sniper in the world for, like, 10 years was a Canadian dude, who, by the way, we can never know the identity of.
yeah, because if that's a like a
The
a
fucking...
hazard to a hazard to him.
The fucking collaborative military presence is willing to release what the nation's best is, but they're not willing to say who they are, and I think that's the funniest shit. Because it's like, listen, we're all in agreement that this one Canadian dude's the best, right? Yeah. Okay. We'll never ever tell anyone who he was.
That makes sense, though.
But, like, I feel like once he's been out for, like, 40 years, you could probably...
No. People are fucking insane. Because all it would fucking take is someone going, "Oh, you're the best sniper in the world? Cool. Well, we're kidnapping you, and if you don't shoot the people we tell you to shoot, we're killing your
that's
family."
what I'm saying, is you make it declassified when they're geriatric.
I mean, like, I would say when they're dead, but even then, you have to worry about, like, oh, well, if he was the good sniper, his children must also be good, and then they would try to go after the kids.
Yeah,
like,
I don't think many people are like, yeah, you know what? Sniping's genetic.
but the active sniping, no, but there are people out there that would still be like, oh, their kids must have potential too. Let's just take the children, the grandchildren, whatever the fuck. That shit fucking happens. You also might just have people that are like, yo, your fucking dad killed my dad, I'm killing you. Like,
that's fair.
Like, yeah, no, you don't ever give that shit away. Because people are fucking nutters.
They're gonna put the kids in the Animus and make him undergo his dad's genetic memories to learn to snipe.
Yeah.
I love the idea of we're gonna go Assassin's Creed for this shit.
Like, so I always used to think that a superpower that I would want is being able to know the answer to any question. Ever. Like, who killed this random person in Nigeria? I would know the name, I would know how they did it, blah, blah, blah. But then I'm like, that would get me killed so quickly. If I could be like, where's this person? Here. What are they wearing? This. What weapons do they have on? This. What's my social? Blah, blah, blah. What's the code to this? I would either, one, get killed, or two, the government would let me out of their sight.
Oh yeah, you'd be immediately kidnapped by the government. That is how that would go.
Yeah, and here's the thing. It's like, listen, I'll help you. Gotta cut military spending. I'll tell you the answer to anything you want, but you need to cut military spending.
I mean,
right now.
Here's the thing. If the military was able to just use a psychic to tell them whatever they wanted, they would cut military spending immediately because they have no need for an intel department anymore. They just have one person strapped in 24/7.
Yeah. Maybe it's like I would lie a little. It's like I would give half-truths. So like they could. It's like I would make it seem like I'd make it seem like 1 in like 5 predictions is wrong, or like, you know, it's like, oh, he's gonna be wearing a green jacket, and then it turns out he's wearing like a teal one. I'd be like, sorry, sometimes
yeah,
happens.
they're gonna just go like there will be inconsistencies partially. Stop auto tracking.
But like, I'd 100% be like, listen.
Wait, are you a genie?
I'd be like, listen, Mama wants to like go to Disneyland, and you're all gonna fund it. Thanks.
No one snitch on my man's pasta.
Clear out the artillery here and our work is over.
I just feel like knowing the answer to any question. But like the caveat is like I need to either read it or someone has to ask me. I can't ask myself.
Yeah.
You know? Like I could walk up to someone and be like, "Hey, ask me this," and then they ask me and then I know. But because here's the thing, I'd be like, sit down, let's just go over a conspiracy list, read them out to me. You know? It's like, are there lizard people? No.
Shepard, when you get some free time to hang out with Noid, make him play Xenoblade. All right, guys, we gotta make some cool different robots that are a contrast to our edgelord ones. All right. Strip it down. Go to basics. Excuse me.
The human body, you just don't really understand why it's there.
Excuse me?
What is a part of the human body that you don't really understand, like, why it's there? Like, why we have it?
See you, Misty. Have a good sleep. There's not a lot that I feel that way about, I'll be honest.
Like, tailbone, that's kind of weird. Like, I know why we got it, because we're monkeys, but, you know.
Sorry, it's just it's the way that was said was very funny to me.
What? We're fucking monkeys. We're not fucking monkeys, but
why
we are...
ball sack and not inside?
That is honestly, like... Why is it not inside? Isn't it because, like, the body temperature, like, will cook
it regulates. I mean, other animals do have them internally, but for humans, it descends and lowers to get away from the body to disperse heat more. Like,
here's the thing. Why we as a species should be, because how long have we been getting kicked in the nuts for?
Well, we should develop a bit, but I think that the way that it handles it right now is fine. I just don't like it, which is if you get hit hard enough, they actually do retreat up inside the body.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is it should be like all that weird furry porn where everything's inside. The PP,
weird furry porn.
The penis, and the balls, and then like when you want to use it, like a little slit opens up, and then it all just comes out.
That's more a lizard thing than a furry thing, but I get what you're saying.
Like that's how it should be, because y'all get kicked in the nuts so often.
Do I not have some of my stuff? What happened?
Come on,
oh
buddy,
wait, no, they're there.
Involved.
What are the needle guns like? I haven't tried these.
I assume getting kicked in the balls is similar to like a period cramp.
Oh, weird. They're weird. Yeah, no, I would say that that's probably like the comparison, because like from what women describe period cramps as, it sounds like the pain of being kicked in the balls.
Yeah, cause well, period cramp is like someone has a hand in your uterus and then it's just scratching and twisting it a lot.
Are needles good for stun? Yes. Okay.
So
they stagger good. Okay.
Is like being kicked in the balls like an instant drop?
Depends on the guy. Wasn't for me. Would be sometimes though. Depends how hard you get hit. Depends what you get hit with. Sometimes it's more of like a. I'm trying to think of a good descriptor. I
Because
apologize.
I've seen guys like sit wrong, and then they're like,
Yeah.
ah, fuck.
Yeah, I've done that a couple of weeks ago. Didn't realize that the testes were a little bit low that day and ended up sitting on my balls.
So glad I don't have
It
balls.
would be both easier and harder for me to do that if I were less fat, too. Because if I was less fat, there would be more of them, but it would be like, there's not as much fat smushing into them. You know? Okay, I dig those. Shepard has to be careful of his.
Yeah, because he has the tumor.
Yeah. Which he unironically has named my uncle's name, but he did not intend for that. All right, we're gonna just make some cool stuff because we have some parts. We don't need to be optimal right now. We don't need to be optimal. We just want to make some cool looking mechs. Because we're doing the early game again. We'll be strong for a while. So we can just go on to make some cool things. I really like that stupid alien-looking head. I wish that had like a visor that glowed. Okay, you know what? We'll work on the body first. Wild ass helmets. I mean, it's mecha stuff, you know. You get some cool weird ones in there. This one's just big Lancelot energy from Code Geass. Like, really similar. I mean, Moonlight's technically not a melee weapon. So I feel like we don't need Basho, but... It is, though, which sucks. But, like, it's fine. Again, we're early. Overburdened? Really? Seeing some of these leg parts in white and you just start to be like, yeah, there's a lot of Code Geass in here, huh?
Oh,
Sorry?
means
Hmm.
she craves attention.
Makes sense, honestly.
Attention that I cannot give her currently.
Alright, I think that looks cool. We'll use this for now.
Because I am a horrible mother.
Beans was to become a god? Yeah, we know.
I love how much Shepard loves Beans. A cat he's never met.
Yeah, welcome to Shepard.
Shepard, are you gonna have, like, a crisis when you actually get to meet Beans for the first time? I, like, genuinely need to know.
I wouldn't say crisis.
Like, do I need to pep talk my cat? Like, there's gonna be a man, and he's gonna be really excited to meet you. You don't know who this man is.
It's going to be a glorious moment.
You'll like Beans. She might be afraid of you because you're very tall, so you might have to like lay on the ground.
That implies that he would not.
Commence mission. Wipe out the Dafang MT squad.
Like, not scared of guys, but she's like wary of them. Which, like, girl, same.
Aw, that's a little disappointing. Okay.
Wow.
I just thought the sword had, like, more range to it than it did.
They're just mass-produced MTs. Wipe them out, 621.
This is, like, the best version of New Game Plus, though, which is giving you everything that you had from the ending and then just being like, play it again, man.
Archibus really scored this time.
Only a few targets left. 621, wait. I'm picking up new enemy signatures. Looks like reinforcements. Eliminate them.
No cap, this game intense as fuck. What does that even mean?
What, no cap?
Just that sentence.
The enemy MT squad has been eliminated. That's it for this job, 621. Return to base.
I just like being fast in this game so much more than anything else. And it's kind of a shame because, like, the heavier units have so much more accessibility to other things.
No new message.
We'll keep that one around to refine it. We're gonna go back in and mod out again. I really want to make something with this fucked up weird head. But it's so specific looking, you know? That kind of works. Those kind of work. Honestly, kind of. Not bad. Also, not bad. Those shoulders just make me think of Eureka 7. I really love these arms. I don't know why. Okay, you know what? We're gonna roll back on the arms for a second. We'll just go normal. I want to see what kind of chests look good with it. Because it's such a weird head, and I love it. But it doesn't work with, like, anything. I think the best thing we found it on is, like, the boat. Yeah, it just doesn't look good on, like, anything. It kind of looks good on this chest piece, I guess, but... Man, I wish that I could get something with it. What about you? I mean, that kind of looks good with the chest piece for it. But I kind of like it with other ones too, like that. It's kind of broadly appealing on them, honestly. It just kind of works. Wow, it really does have just crazy firearm specs, huh? Holy shit. It's not the best, but, like, it's good. Uh... Yeah, overburden doesn't surprise me, honestly. This thing feels like almost anything is going to overburden it with that. Okay, pulling it back to a different generator definitely works for that. We know all of this stuff already, we can just skip through it. That's the beauty of just a new game plus that just throws you in with the toys. You can just rush through it. You won't hit the changes until the changes happen, kind of thing.
Main system activating combat mode.
And boy, did they just throw you back in.
Commence mission. Destroy the Rubicon Liberation Front transport choppers. Confirmed. Transport chopper down. Keep at it, 621.
Dude, I love just having the funnels at all times. It's so good. And the different varieties of them that I've gotten are very fun.
Comrades on the Strider can't wait any longer. Yeah, corporation.
Confirmed. Target destroyed. On to the next targets.
Here, fight back.
We're no match for an AP.
Have no fear. The coral is with us.
Looks like you got them all.
Taking Rubicon fleet on nothing.
Ooh.
What?
Just almost got cut. That's all.
This job, 621.
For sure.
Base.
One new message.
I see your backs. The corpse. See the liberate to the Rubicon.
Yeah. Again, we've been through all of this. We know. And if I go here, yeah, it really does just have all of the other missions, so I could just go back through and clean those up. That's fantastic. I haven't tried that out yet. Oh, that would be crazy. Okay, so that's for heavier units, for sure. Okay. I just don't think I've ever completely gotten the hang of a lot of the laser weapons. I just don't really care for them as much as the ballistic ones. Which is unusual for me, because usually I'm a laser person. Like, the plasma weapons and the energy weapons on your shoulders, I love them. Eh. Just making a bunch of saves of ones to fuck with, and then going in and I'll refine them out to make some more proper things out of them later. I want to make something heavy. Just genuinely massive.
Me.
No. I am still of the caveat of wanting it to look cool, though, is the problem.
Something that I hate.
What's that?
It's so... Sorry, I had to read something that popped up on my tablet. I hate when, like... you, like, mention that you are fat, and then people go, no, you're beautiful. Like, did I say I was ugly?
These are separate things, yeah.
I'm like, I know ugly, skinny people. I know a lot of them. Like, every time Gwen asks me if she looks good, it takes everything in my power to not go, you look like Amy Fowler from Big Bang Theory.
Who, admittedly, doesn't look like that off the show.
No, but she looks like Amy Fowler in the show.
So very frumpy.
Yeah.
Okay.
But, like, so she asks me for, like, dressing advice, because she's like, well, you always dress, like, super cool. I'm like, I dress super cool for a fat 25-year-old.
Which you're over.
I know, but it's like, I ran down. I'm almost 30 and I don't like that, so 25.
Which is funny to me, honestly, because Shepard has that same problem, and I'm just like, I don't know, man, I don't care.
But, so it's like, you know, she's like, well, I really like skinny jeans, and I'm like, no. Like, skinny jeans are out. I'm like, they're bringing back, like the straight-legged pant. She's like, well, that makes me look frumpy. And I'm like, it doesn't. You just have to style it correctly.
If you ask me, they were never in.
She's like, well, I really don't know, like, how to style. I'm like, I can show you. But then I show her how to style something, and she's like, well, I don't really like it. And it's like, okay, well, what do you like? I really like skinny jeans. I'm like, okay, but they'll age you a lot. Skinny jeans and and fucking bootcut jeans will age the fuck out of you, Gwen. If you want to look younger. And then, you know, I took her Goodwill shopping. I remember I told you about that like a couple months ago. I took
Yeah,
her
yeah, yeah.
shopping to Goodwill or whatever. And she
Rip Gwen.
you know, she was like, "Well, there's a little bit of cleavage showing." I'm like, "Yes, Gwen.
Why is that
You
a
have
problem?
I'm like, you have big titties, Gwen." I'm not staring at your tits all the time, but you got big fucking tits. Like, I don't know, like there's gonna be cleave.
There's gonna be cleave.
Like,
Tanks ready your cleave.
and then she's like, "Well, you know, does it make me look unprofessional?" I'm like, don't you can't wear this shirt to work. You can wear this shirt literally anywhere else, and then you'll get good drinks from people.
I had a ton of shirts I couldn't wear to my job. That doesn't mean anything.
Like, or
In your personal time, wear whatever makes you comfortable. Like, what?
or fucking she wants clothes to like go on dates and stuff with, and I'm like, okay, I can help, right? And then she's like, well, how can I look more like put together, more professional, more like you know, just like look better when she goes out on dates and whatever, because she wants to try to get back into the dating scene. And I'm
That's
just
your
like,
first mistake.
and I was like, I'm like, are you just talking looks? And she's like, yeah. I'm like, just have an aesthetic. Just have a thing, and I'm like, have like one really good date outfit. Then, you know, if the date goes well and you want to do a second one, let me know and we'll go find you a second dating outfit. But I'm like, don't show tit. Don't, like, I don't know, do something with your hair, because she's trying to let her hair grow out naturally so she can go all gray, which I'm here for. But currently it's like a skunk stripe, because only her roots are gray and the rest of her hair is dyed black.
That's cool, though.
And no, it looks really bad.
I was gonna say, people do that, though, right? Like,
No, like, you can tell when it's like intentional and when it's like you're letting your fucking roots grow in, and god, do they not look good. And so I'm like, Gwen, like, I don't want to be the bearer of bad news. I'm like, you're either gonna have to fry the fuck out of your hair or just deal with it looking bad. Because, like, you can get rid of, like, black dye and, like, strip the color to go to your natural hair color, which is gray. But it's gonna kill your fucking hair.
Great news. If it means more work for 621. They can try whatever tricks they want. The red guns are
Oh, she also was on this, like, thing where, like, if you don't wear high heels, you're, like, not an adult.
what?
She's like, well, if I go on dates, I feel like I should be wearing heels. I'm like, depends on where the
Where
fucking
will you
date.
feel comfortable?
Like, first off, like, it depends on where the date is. Like, if, like, you were to take me to, like, a 5-star restaurant, I'd be like, I'm wearing heels. They're not gonna be, like, stilettos, but I'll wear, like, a little retro pump, you know? But, like, if this motherfucker's taking me to, like, the Cheesecake Factory, which is a great place to go for a first date.
We've had that discussion.
But, like, I ain't dressing up for it. I don't know, man. She's just... It's like when I had to try to help her find a house. Like, she's so, like, peculiar on what she wants, which is fine. But, like, if you already know what you want, why the fuck are you asking me for help?
Because they want company.
Then just say I want company.
But they don't want to say it out loud because that sounds desperate.
I would rather you say, I am desperate for friends. Will you please just come watch me put on clothes? Oh, she also didn't understand, like, what her colors were. And so I'm like, I'm gonna say this nicely, Gwen. I'm like, you can't wear yellow. She's like, why? I'm like, because your skin tone's very yellow. I'm like, if you wear too much of the same tone, I'm like, it's gonna wash you out and you're gonna look horrendous. It's the reason why I can't wear a lot of pink, because I have very pink tones. There's like, this is gonna make no sense to anybody in chat, but you can like find out what your color mood is, and so there's like spring, summer, winter, and fall. Spring, it's a lot of pinks, a lot of purples. Summer is obviously a lot of greens, a lot of browns, a lot of earthy tones. Fall is a lot of oranges, a lot of yellows. Winter is a lot of blues, like icy blues, and a lot of whites and grays. Like, Gwen, like you're a summer. Like, you can't be wearing yellows. It makes you look bad. I didn't get it. It's like, I'm a spring. I can't wear pinkies. It makes me look bad. And then there's like warm summer and cool summer, and there's warm spring and cool spring, and it's a whole fucking debacle. I mean, in the end of things, wear the fuck whatever you want and who fucking cares, but if you're like trying to put an effort into making yourself look the best that you can, it's like, congratulations, it's a pain in the ass.
Ah, shit.
Or just do what I do, wear black. Can't go wrong with black. You can go wrong with white, because there's different types of white. There's different types of black too, obviously, but... Sleepy.
I am like cursed.
Why?
To having to use fucked up legs in this game. Like, I'm just like, I don't want to use, like, these chest pieces and this head and this and blah, blah. Because it's all too similar. And it's like, yeah, the only way you can get away with this is using, like, fucked up weird legs. I'm like, okay.
My dream job would be with that little fucking magic man at the clothing shop is, where he just dresses people. I want to sporadically appear out of nowhere, out of the ether, and then dress people.
You'd have to really train those eyes to just be like, yeah, I can think I can eyeball your inseam. And I'm like, dude, you looked at me for like 35 seconds and figured out like which dick leg is. Like, I don't like this.
Here's the thing, I'd have to do it for women. I couldn't do it for men. I'm really good! So... This is probably gonna sound gross, but it's fine. My roommate didn't believe that she was a D cup. I'm like, dude, you're a D cup. I'm like, because there's D, double D, and triple D. I'm like, you put on weight because you're 30, and because you're eating what I cook. I'm like, your tits are a D. And she's like, how can you tell? And I'm like, I can't put my entire hand around your titty. Like, if I put my hand against your boob, my fingers can't touch, like, your chest, like your collarbone and shit. I'm like, you're a D. Sure enough, we get her measured, and she's a D, and I just looked at her like, fucking cold.
Fair enough.
I'm really good at dressing women. Men, no, because I always try to make them look like someone from Peaky Blinders or a flamboyant gay man. And there's no in between.
You're either going to look like a fucking old man or an old man.
Yeah. Because, like, you know those shirts that I showed you and Shepard last time and you both were like, no. Like, those are really nice shirts. The ones that were, like, the felt, like, textured and patterned. I thought those were really nice shirts. I'm like, oh, those would be really pretty if someone wore them. And both of you were like, those are horrendous.
I'm sorry, wait, what? Oh, game change happened. It's happening already. Already we can betray?
I feel like doing it right away is going to be a bad thing.
Yeah, fuck it.
You gonna betray?
Yeah, they don't know me yet. At this point, I'm not friends with these people.
That's fair.
I just wish I had a better machine for it. Plus, it means I get to kick the shit out of Iguazu early. Oh, I'm playing dirty. I just wish I had a better mech to do it. Oh yeah, this is going not great. This thing is not built for this. Oof. Yeah, this machine, not good. I really should just probably stick to my classic designs. Part of me is like, just fucking die so I can go and like, just respec. Thank you. Oh, I'm gonna beat the shit out of Iguazu in a second. That machine just sucked. Alright.
Endings are there?
I think there's 3 endings.
Huh.
I could be mistaken.
Do you have to play through the game each and every time to get the different ending, or?
Yeah, but like most of the missions are like a couple of minutes. Like they're not super long. Like a lot of the time they're longer because you don't know what you're doing and you might run up against something that's like kind of tough. But like I kind of cruised through that back end. Like this fucking Stolas that I built was really good, it turns out. And just being aggressive worked out really, really well in my favor. Where are they? Just for extra mobility.
Dude? Why are you like this? Hmm? Am I crazy? You crazy? You crazy ass? You crazy.
tag from the Liberation Front. Let's not waste their firepower.
You scared me. You scared me. And that's not very nice. That's not very nice. No. Oh my god. Do you know how much I love these?
A lot.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I feel like I've been like a bad mom lately though.
Why?
I haven't been like playing with her as much.
Well, I'm still getting battered around a little. Oh, they keep healing. That's part of it. Okay. Okay, yeah, I'm getting fucking the shit kicked out of me, though. Jesus. I really should just go back to my other builds and see, like, if that would just rectify this completely. Because I do think a big part of it is I just built some really good machines after a lot of refining. Because I'm going to die again, 100%. I'm not even fighting Iguazu. I'm literally only fighting Volta. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna roll this back a second. We're gonna copy over something, and we're gonna just modify a little bit. Modify to taste, you know? Oh, I can't increase it as a save slot. That sucks. Okay. Well, we'll just start it from there. We'll run the Stolas and just see how much it just fucks. And if it is just that good, we might just recolor it.
621. We've received a friendly ID tag from the Liberation Front. Let's not waste their firepower.
Ooh. Ooh, okay. Ooh, no, they're still hitting hard. Okay, no, Iguazu and Volta are just actually just harder. So it just is like a harder option. Okay. I'm surprised at how little damage they're taking, actually. That's really the more shocking thing. Like, I know that they're also healing, but it's really just, it's kind of surprising. Because it's like, that was my sail through the end game AC. So that's kind of surprising that it just not a problem for them. Like, honestly, I think the other ones did a much better job.
Cooperation is appreciated, Raven. 621. We've received a friendly ID tag from the Liberation Front. Let's not waste their firepower.
That's a bit better. Okay. Still kind of hitting the same problem, though. Jesus, okay. Fucking hell, oh my god, they really are just battering. Like, why are these two actually harder than the endgame boss? It's kind of wild, like, I'm not even mad, I'm just confused. It's like, sailing through, everything's been the same difficulty, crush it all, get to the end boss, stomp it, no problem, get to these guys, and it's like, these are starter tier dudes that you teamed up with, and they just fuck. Like, that's crazy. The idea of actually having to, for real, just make like a new AC that can fight them is crazy to me. Because I've just been skating through off of Stolas for the entire game.
Let's not waste their firepower.
Now you've done it, freelancer. No one picks a fight with the red guns.
Alright, Pile Bunker might be what does it for us, just assuming that we don't get stun locked again.
Oh,
Oh, fucking missed it. Yeah, we whiffed real bad. That's not good.
beans. Hi. Hi, honey. You're my bee? Are you my bee? Okay.
Fucking god, we whiffed it. I hate the bunkers so much sometimes. Like, for as often as it does cool shit, it just flubs so hard. But this is working out better, so... You sure about that, buddy? Okay, Iguazu still sucks. That's what we've learned, is Iguazu sucks in any timeline.
One new message.
Oh, he's still alive.
Lucky Merc. So, you got a nice punch in. Go buy a lottery ticket. The red guns are going to be first over the wall. Have fun watching from the sidelines.
Time for a little self-promotion, 621. Smash the Strider and Arquebus.
Wonder how well this is going to do on this one.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. First, get through all that dust and make contact with the Strider.
An unidentified AC. Must be one of the corporation's dogs. Activate the eyes. Burn them away.
I'd rather not be burned away, thank you.
Corum, abide with Rubicon. Abide with Rubicon.
It's kind of wild that we're still doing the Strider mission after we did the Alliance mission. That seems, like, weird and wrong. Some of these things just are just, like, we didn't have anything else planned, I see. We had a cool set piece, boss, and we can't let you skip it.
Alright, now you're up close and personal. Take out one of its legs and bring it to a halt.
They evaded the ice laser.
I didn't even get shot by the laser. I don't think you even fired it.
Confirmed. Strider leg compromised. It's going down. The bigger they are, the harder they fall. Alright, now we've got a foothold to get on the deck.
That AC pilot's no rookie. We can't take any chances. Decouple the ring.
Ooh, don't like this.
We're trying to
Excuse me? My fucking leg's not working all of a sudden?
Sub-generator destroyed. 3 to go.
Sir, we lost another sub-generator!
2 to go.
Remember the hardships that made us. Remember that when Rubicon burned, we endured.
That's fine.
We're losing the shield, sir.
Just 1 left.
The Strider is the flagship of our war.
All sub-generators destroyed. The ice shield is offline. Head to the front segment and hit the target. Now you've got the target in your sights. Time to finish this, 621.
Ooh, that bunker to the eye, though. That hurts.
How can just one AC do this?
Oh, fuck off that was just a little bit too out of fit. That's stupid.
No response from the eye! No.
Okay, so the answer is I'm not allowed to pilot cool white robots. I have to pilot edgy robots for the rest of my life in order to succeed on things easily. I understand.
It looks like all that energy it was sucking up has nowhere to go. Move, 621. You need to get clear of the Strider.
I can't be the Amuro. I have to be the Char.
Damn hyenas. Devastate the planet. Oh, combine with Rubicon.
See that, 621? The Strider's blowing itself up. A fitting end for something built to fail. You must be the handler, I presume. For the
I'm back,
independent
sorry.
mercenary Raven.
Welcome back.
I got hot
Make your
chocolate.
acquaintance,
Ooh,
V2 Snail.
I could make hot chocolate.
I understand you want to join Operation Wall Climber.
We did,
Realize that disposing of some
we did
Liberation
the
Front
potato
craft hardly qualifies
again.
Did it turn out crispier?
Yeah, but I still wanted skin on it because I'm me, and so what I was like just cut it into like quarters or halves.
Having one good pilot to rely on.
So I think that's the best of both worlds. Because I still like skin, but you want crunch. And that gives crunch and skin.
Give us the chance.
Well, next time I come up, can we try it without skin just to see?
Yeah.
Who's been equally brazen?
I'm gonna keep that skin, though. I'll like throw it in like a fryer or something. Just make it crunch, you know? Potato skin's good. That's like, okay, this is gonna sound really stupid. That's like the best part of like a fucking baked potato.
No.
Because it's got like juices.
Your work on the Strider deserves commendation.
But you know what? No, I know why you don't like it. And this is gonna sound stupid.
Allow me to introduce myself.
You don't like it because it is the crust of a potato.
Uh?
At your service.
Hi, Pater. I killed you before.
With you.
Bean! Get off my computer! Why are you like this? I also just wanted a snack, so I grabbed a box of cereal.
Alright, aside from Bright Lance, which is fine, these others aren't very good. So you know what? No, not delete. That's Or not upload, that's the opposite one. Let's just go in and
You're
delete these.
naughty, Beam.
Bean.
I love hot chocolate.
So I like this one a lot. So we'll steal it and bring it over here. I like this one a lot. So we'll steal it and bring it over here. And same with you. And we'll go in and we'll change out their colors and everything next time. Because I want to have some pretty white mobile suits. I like white armor on things, just as much as I like edgy armor on things.
Hot chocolate.
This request comes straight from Arquebus headquarters. They want you to assist with a mission the corporations are calling.
I was sitting there, I was like, I can make hot chocolate. And I'm like, no, I probably won't do that.
Why?
Because I have, like, fucking, like... Because it's, like, the weekend, right? I've got the junk for the weekend. And it's, like, Cheetos upstairs. And I'm like, that's not a good combo. That is something that Shepard would do when we were kids, though. Shepard is the type of guy who'd be like, yeah, I've got cheesies and I've got chocolate milk. And I'm like, what are you doing? I bring it up every time, but it's because it's been burned into my mind. I brought it up literally like yesterday with Rachel. But Shepard, remember that time that you stepped in that bowl of cheesies and then the girl ate them the next morning? And then we told her and she got grossed out. Man, they got fucked. Okay.
Objective is to take the Liberation Front fortress, the wall. Show them you're worth the credits. 621.
It's insane that we fucking betrayed one group of dudes. Immediately were hired on to kill that same group of dudes that we then betrayed the other ones for. And now we're here, and it's just like, yeah, figure it out.
The Gatling cannons protecting the city, and the Baus tetrapod MT further in. There's heavy fire coming from up top. 621. Keep an eye out for cover.
You'll never climb the wall, Corporation.
I think I'll climb the wall just fine. Shut up. Ooh, okay. Well, they nicked me there.
Just one AC. Arquebus. They're locking.
No, I think I'm good. Ooh, okay, no, you actually did get some good hits in. Never mind. Congrats. That's not gonna last long. Goodbye.
Baus tetrapod MT eliminated. That significantly reduces the threat in the city. Gatling cannons next.
Man, those legs fucking stomp people.
Gatling cannons destroyed. The friendly MT squad will take care of the city. access the bulkhead and break into the wall.
This is a universe where I would never take a normal job from anyone in any way remotely associated. What the fuck happened there? Associated to these factions. If some guy told me you're not getting an AC, you get an MT, I am leaving. Then you have decided I am worth nothing. I will go do something else.
Do you read me? This is V4 Rusty. You're fast. Guess you're sharper than they'd say. I'll have to step up my own game. A numbered Vesper is an elite. But remember, even Balaam couldn't crack the wall. Don't count on him too much.
Enemy attack! Can you send backup? We're taking too much fire! AP at 50%.
How dare you shoot me?
There should be a lift nearby. The target is close.
Rachel, I have a weird question. Mechanical pencils, pens, any sharp object in that vein. Have you ever done the dumb thing and not realized that you are touching the wrong side of it and then conversely stabbed your finger really bad? Because I've done that. And all I can think of when looking at my guy's fist is that. Oh, she's abandoned me. I see how it is. I'll remember when the time comes.
Huh?
I was making a joke. I asked you a question and there was no response, so then I was like, she's abandoned me.
Oh, I was like getting ready to lay down.
I was just asking, have you ever like stabbed your finger on like a pen or a pencil that you haven't realized you've accidentally flipped the wrong way around?
No.
Okay.
I have, however, done it with the sewing needle.
Okay, well that's the same concept, because like my guy's big punch fist is basically a giant needle that slams into the robot. That's all I can think of every time I see it.
That's the Juggernaut, a heavy mobile cannon. I wouldn't recommend taking it head on.
Oh, we're gonna take it head on.
Won't be able to keep up with steel haze. I'll distract it while you hit its blind spot. That's the stuff. Walter knows how to pick 'em. Watch out, it's coming.
Ah, fuck. Okay, well, that was a butchered attempt, but it's fine.
This is V4.
Ooh, you're dipsy doodle dodging all over.
Raven, I just got an update from Snail at command. We've got enemy reinforcements incoming. If I don't intercept them, we're both toast. Hate to leave you like this, but you'll have to finish without me. He's gone. So much for a decoy.
Alright, well, that was funny. What if we just stood on the back of it and kept punching it in the head until it died?
Confirmed. Juggernaut destroyed. Operation Wall Climber is a success. That pilot, Rusty, it seems he knew who you really are. It won't matter. I've taken that contingency into account.
One new message.
We're war buddies now. I think I should tell you something. During Operation Wall Climber, Arquebus
Just in case I pass the fuck out, can you wake me up with a stick?
Of course.
Oh, I set an alarm, but
Why do you have to be up so early?
Instead, you
I
took
have
the
to
wall.
get ready for
Both the higher ups
the
and the
party.
Rubiconians are going to
Ah,
remember
yes.
the name Raven
I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna wear.
That's fair.
Being... I made a spot for you.
Prisoner rescue? That is that a new different mission already? I don't remember that one. We've already diverged? New. Alright, well, prisoner rescue it is.
That's a beans.
I mean, that's good.
Comes from the Rubicon Liberation Front.
She's all snuggly.
Raven, there's a mission I'd like you to take on. We have authorized a solo helicopter sortie to rescue a group of imprisoned comrades. There are 3 to rescue in total, including some particularly significant personnel. Raven, we hope Art's struggle will inspire you to aid the Liberation Front's cause. Coral, abide with Rubicon.
Well,
Looks like switching sides of Gallia left an impression on the Liberation Front.
I guess we're working for these dudes now.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Escort the Rubicon Liberation Front's transport helicopter. We appreciate your support, Raven. We have to rescue our captured comrades. Failure is not an option. Coral, abide with Rubicon.
We're under attack! The Liberation Front chopper and an escort AC! They must be here for their friends. Intercept.
Ironically, might have been a better one for me to come with guns that are a little bit quicker and a little bit less powerful.
Landing at Site A. Commencing extraction of Comrade Zilli. 621. Secure the area.
Wait, this is Zai? I thought I saw a thing before where they were talking about that character being, like, special to people.
You came for me.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Zilli.
I'm okay. Still alive, at least. A little rest, and I'll pay him back.
Oh!
Heading for the next site, Raven. Keep us covered.
Oh, that's my own. I'm trying to shoot at this guy, please. Thank you. Excuse me. Rude.
Landing at Site B. Extracting Comrade Nesson. Raven, keep watch. Enemy sighted.
Focus on the chopper! Shoot it down! Don't let them go. We need the
I'm so sorry. You guys do not get this. Snipers are not okay right now. Fucking stop. Yeah, I should have picked a better weapon.
Comrade Nesson. But we were too late.
Damn it.
Where is this one that's shooting from? Could we elaborate this direction for me? Thank fucking God, damn it. Yeah, I should have picked a different thing than this. Oh, it's up high, of course. Well, I would have, but... Oh, wow, you're just gonna fly in there and commit suicide, huh? Yeah, okay. That's fine. I literally don't care because you did that to yourself instead of taking any level of evasive maneuver, you dumb actual motherfucker. Incredible. Yeah, restart, for sure, but not before we change out, because that was ridiculous. And goofy. Sometimes you just gotta load in and realize that your robot is wrong. And that was one of those ones where it wasn't hard, it just was unfortunate that every gun that I had only could operate within a, like, 4-meter space around my body. Yeah, I don't remember the people that I've killed, I'll be honest. They're not important to me. I remember Rusty, though.
They must be here for their friend. Intercept.
Yeah, being fast really just feels so much better in this. It's wild to me that lightweights are usually losers when it comes to PvP competitions. Like, it's gotta just come down to being hit too hard, right?
You came for me. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm okay. Still alive, at least. A little rest, and I'll pay you back. Heading for the next site, Raven. Keep us covered.
Oh, really?
Landing at Site B. Extracting Comrade Nessie. Raven, keep watch. Enemy sighted.
Oh, hi, guys.
Shoot it down! Don't let them go. Keep their intel on the well.
Why is this just not quite going this way? Like, it's like sometimes it's a direct hit and sometimes it just skews out wildly. I know it's a shotgun, but like, what?
Damn it. Not mess up.
Heading to the last site. Just a little more, Raven. The coral wells are the Rubiconians' lifeline. You must be first.
Fucking Christ, okay.
Getting hit. Raven, keep us safe. Damn it. We're taking serious damage. Raven, back us up. We're at Site C. Extracting Comrade. Father, Dolmayan.
Oh!
He's the last one. We're counting on you, Raven.
They fucking had Dolmayan? Oh, yeah?
That's a Red Gun's AC.
Oh, hey there.
Escorting a prison break all alone. You're daring, I'll give you that. I've fried bigger fish than you.
Jesus Christ, okay. This the dance we're doing?
Brains to machines muscle. This is too dangerous to force our way through. Raven, secure the escape route.
EP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Lost your nerve. Pathetic Gun 13. Let Michigan see it.
The fact that I'm gonna kill you, probably.
No wonder Michigan took a shot at you.
Well, I couldn't do anything about that one, so that's fucked.
Target has been destroyed. You failed the mission 62.
Yeah, I sure did. At the last possible second as a result of being slightly too far away and not having guns that could shoot a little bit faster. This is what I mean by, like, what the fuck. Sometimes it's just a quirk of a build is just slightly a little bit too wrong. That's stupid. Oh my god. And the fact you gotta do that from the start again is... Mm-mm. We'll do it once more. And then, like, mm-mm. That's just not good. It takes too long. To just sit and dick around while the machine gets to where it needs to go.
Helicopter. We appreciate your support, Raven. We have to rescue our captured comrades. Failure is not an option. Coral, apply the helicopter.
We're under attack! The Liberation Front chopper and an escort AC! They must be here for their friends. Intercept.
Landing at Site A. Commencing extraction of Comrade Zilyi. 621. Secure the area.
Alright. Hopefully this time, just a slightly faster gun will allow us a little bit more leeway on this.
You came for me.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Zilyi.
I'm okay. Still alive at least. A little rest, and I'll pay him back.
Heading to the next site, Raven. Keep us covered.
Excusez-moi? Already?
Landing at Site B. Extracting Comrade Mess. Raven, keep watch. Enemy sighted.
Focus on the chopper! Shoot it down! Don't let them go. We need their intel on the well.
Oh, I heard a little one there.
We're at Site C. Extracting Comrade Father Dolmayan. He's the last one. We're counting on you, Raven.
Rachel snore? That's correct.
Father Dolmayan has been extracted.
Thank goodness you're safe, Father. Coral abide with Rubicon.
You don't know what you're saying, girl. There'll be nothing left but dying embers. Mission accomplished. Leaving the combat area. 621. New enemy confirmed. That's a Red Guns AC. Escorting a prison break all alone. You're daring, I'll give you that. But I've fried bigger fish than you. That's gun 2 Nile. The Red Guns deputy commander and the brains to Michigan's muscle. It's too dangerous to force our way through.
Ooh, ow. Not good.
Or the escape route.
Okay. Let's not do this little dance right now. Not like that. We're gonna do it more this way. The way that I want to.
Lost your nerve? Pathetic gun 13. What did Michigan see? We're getting hit. Keep us safe.
Could you guys fuck off, like, ever so kindly?
We're taking serious damage. Raven, back us up. 621. The chopper is under attack. Raven, we need fire support.
My fucking god. Absolute mess of a fight.
No wonder Michigan took a shot into you. Confirmed. Gun 2 Nile is down. Well done, 621.
Left-hand ammunition at 50%.
That was just embarrassing.
Thanks for the support, Raven.
Who is still out here?
Confirmed. The chopper has exited the combat zone. Mission accomplished. Raven, a symbol of resolve. But mark my words, there will be nothing left but dying embers.
Yeah, we've already done this. We've been there before. Thank you.
One new message.
Let me thank you again, Raven. comrades without your help. Father Dolmayan is a key figure to the movement. A great choral warrior who witnessed the fires of Ibis and a guide to us all. But now it seems like he's... No, I shouldn't. He carries a heavier burden than any of us. Oh, and a personal note before you go. Thanks for saving Zayi. I owe you one.
Okay, then we just have to go back to do boss. Okay. That's fine. I really don't care for the boss mission, to be honest. I don't really have any particular version of it that I found I've been exceedingly strong at. I always just A-rank it.
Got a job for you, 621. The client is the Rubicon Liberation Front. Here's the briefing.
Oh, this takes on a whole different meaning of it now that we've done this before. Now that we're working with these guys twice.
We believe you are more than a corporate pawn. Perhaps we can even work together. I want you to investigate Baus Arsenal No. 2, a major MT factory in the Belius region. The Baus Corporation sells to anyone, but they've been essential to maintaining our firepower. Now, their second arsenal has gone silent overnight. If it were only a comms failure, a simple check-in would do. But, well, after the Strider, more cautious voices have gained influence. This isn't our finest moment, but would appreciate your help. Some advice before you go, 621. Expect the unexpected.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Investigate Baus Arsenal No. 2. I've been checking the perimeter, and I'm picking up nothing. What happened here? It's too quiet. Watch out, 621.
Ooh, he clipped me.
621. Watch its shots and see where they're coming from. MDD. Encoded comms. Was that mech behind what happened here? 621. Continue the investigation. It's got you in
Dang.
its sights.
Dang what?
Another one of those stealth mechs. 621. I think there's more than one this time. Use your scanner. Mark your targets. Unidentified machine down. Keep going and stay sharp. According to the blueprint, there's a massive water reservoir deep inside the arsenal. If there's anything waiting for us, that's where it'll be.
Dang Noid. Oh, yeah. That makes sense.
Wait, 621, behind you.
This machine really is just designed on the basis of being a 1-2 punch. And I think that's the reason why it kind of stuck it out for so long. Like, anything that isn't getting 1-2'd is basically gonna, you know, slap me around a little bit.
621, get down and take a closer look.
But most things just don't stand up to that kind of firepower.
It contains faint traces of coral.
Which is like, whatever, I guess, you know.
Underground vein. Baus was hiding a well all this time. Above you.
Oh, really? Over there?
3 of them. No. 4. You're outnumbered. Pick them off one by one, 621. Another dealt with. Stay focused, 621.
Oh, really? Just like that, huh? Alright.
One remaining. Finish them off.
AP at 30%.
Oh my god. Just get God. Alright.
Seems that's the last of them. This wasn't a simple check-in after all. Head back and rest up, 621.
Long time no see, Walter. Looking good for a change. I see you've got a new augmented human. What happened to 617 and the rest?
Their jobs. They did what it took to get us here.
Huh. So how's the newcomer doing?
Adequately. But Gen 4 augmentation can be unstable. We need to choose our battles. How's things on your end?
I found the data our friends left behind. There's something promising in the watch point.
One new message.
I see your bag, 621. About the coral well that was found at Baus Arsenal number 2. That was just a drip coming from an underground vein, and it won't last long. It's not the coral we're searching for. One more thing. I've sent you your next job. This one isn't from the Corps or the Liberation Front. You'll see when you check the briefing.
Okay, well, I'm gonna presumably pause it for there. That was about almost 5 hours. And technically beating the game once. And we're kind of getting to the end of Chapter 1, so we'll be back doing that again sometime. Maybe do some more PvP stuff now that I've actually got machines. That's not the right button.